Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully everyone's having a good one today. Give me 2 seconds to load the chat phone in. Our special guest will say hi and then bye right after, probably. There we go. I can see you guys now. What's going on, Reese? Got Jay as well. Our special guest is here.
Hi.
That's Garlic. She's leaving to go do chopping stuff, though.
Get my nails did.
Okay. Well, you're coming back for raid hour, though, right?
Yep.
Okay, so we'll probably see you then. But good luck with your chopping and other stuff as well. And let's take down Sierra to start the day. I have 3 Dondozo checks waiting as well.
Hi.
See you in a little bit. And then we'll look for some birds before raid hour. I'm excited. Haven't fought a Sierra in a few days, I feel like. It's been a little bit. What's up, Harry? Easy Go says, hey, Garlicky Toe. She's split off already. She just wanted to be part of the opening. What's up, Oli? How you doing today? I'm doing good. It's a nice sunny day. Beautiful day for a bird hunt. Hopefully we can find a decent amount of raids before Necrozma raid hour actually takes over. We'll see though, man. I'm excited to have raid hour tonight. So the raids have been non-existent. Yesterday was like 4.5 hours, and I think we had a total of like 4 or 5 Necrozma raids. Like, that's ridiculous. What's up, Ace? BT face. I still don't fully get that. I'm trying to get on board. Wouldn't mind getting a Shiny Shadow Totodile from Sierra. Again, this is my favorite starter of all time. And we've done maybe about 50 liters total this rotation. Nothing shine, none of the other ones have either. So if any of them are going to do it, hopefully this one does. Best Pogo YouTuber, thanks, man. I appreciate you, dude. Got an anime guy in the house. Get on board, broski. All right, I'm on board. Also getting a nice burn on my neck I can feel already. It's like polar opposite from yesterday. Yesterday was like kind of like a fall day, and now we're back to like some summer heat, which I'm liking it. We farm down, we can't. Not really paying attention as we do this. I was trying to cross the road back there. And what's in the back? The Houndoom, perfect. All right, that worked out pretty good. Hopefully we find a bird today, man. Number 99 will be the next bird since the last one shined, which is actually crazy to think that we're coming up on, what, 5 times odds for Galarian birds? Really nuts. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Looking for a 255, I think, is the hundo for this guy, but I really don't care about the IV. Just want it to shine. We go, some stuff and some things. Richard, what's up, man? And here we go, shiny. I would have been sick. And 234, so pretty sure that's really not good. We do have a couple Dondozo checks. The holdover ones from yesterday I saved for you guys. All these are guaranteed Dondozo, so let's see if we can get the golden catfish. Number 1 is not shiny, and I think you want an 84, I believe. Pretty sure we established that yesterday. Number 2, come on. Oh, Steve says, love your content, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Favorite Kanto starter? It's Charmander, but just barely. I like the other 2 quite a bit as well. And last but hopefully not least, please do it, man. It's fine. That's another terrible one. We'll try to pick more of these up. The reason that they're so annoying to do these is they're a win 1-star raid. So 3 1-star raids. So you can't just win other ones. It has to be the 1-star raids, which, I mean, Tatsugiri is not really high on the list of things I'm looking to raid into oblivion, but let's pop the daily incense and go for a stroll. Got Keith in the house too. What's up, man? Actually, let's put on Kyurem ahead of time. Put on white Kyurem for a little bit. I always love using this in case you do encounter birds that aren't shiny. I've caught a couple of them now running white Kyurem, so might as well. Been suffering. Why is that? Sorry to hear that. Well, let's get the hunt underway. So far, we struck out on the Sierra and all 3 catfish checks. It can only go up from here. Hey, what's up? How we doing, Rachel? You just missed Garlic. She's going to get her nails done, and then she's coming back for raid hour, I think. And she's shopping or something, too, in between. Oh, allergic to the cat next door. Okay, that's not what I thought you were going to mean by suffering, but... All right, let's find some birds today. At least one, because yesterday we didn't find a bird. The short that came out last night was from that day that I took off. That was the 98th bird since the last one shined. So hopefully number 99 is today. Yeah, for sure, Rachel. For sure. I think she's going to have a good day today, it sounds like. 100th bird this live? We'd have to find 2, because the next one would be number 99. So maybe, I mean, we do find 2 birds in a day fairly often. You never know. Catch 10 gives us Gossifleur. Don't love that that's in there. What's up, Tiger? Day's going well. How's yours been? Hoping that my phone fan is working okay. My phone feels like it's getting piping hot, but the fan is on. which is odd. Some days it works so well that like my phone gets cold, and other days it's like it's not even on at all. Very weird. Psyduck. Eyes swole up, man. That's not good. Allergies are the worst, man, especially like some serious ones like that. But yeah, yesterday was pretty good. I mean, we got the Nundo, the Hundo, a couple shinies. No shiny from Spotlight, not that I hunted that hard for. We kind of just played it very casually, but it's definitely a fun day. The only downside of yesterday was no birds from the daily incense. So we gotta change that today. Shield on. It's a rare spawn. Yeah, beautiful day. Looks like the salmon fishing is picking up here again too. You can tell there's a lot of fishermen in town. A gorgeous day for some fishing. What's up, Currents? How's your day going? What will the first shiny of the day be, man? Make it a bird. Give us a bird nice and easy. Like, I don't know, man. It's going to be crazy if we get to over 100 birds since the last one shined. That's only 2 birds away. So, like, I know it's only a 5% chance, but you'd think on 100 checks, at least one of them would shine, maybe 2. Started college again yesterday. Nice. Man, it's so trippy to me that school in Canada doesn't go back until like early to like mid-September. And you guys in the States go back like in August. It's pretty strange. I know it's normal for you guys, it's not for me. Lots of Hitmons around, dumping on the ground for the homies. And missed the quick catch. All right, that's a great way to do that. But yeah, we'll head to the bird park. I haven't scanned that area on Campfire or anything to see if there's any raids around. But I know that the downtown area was kind of dry. So in 3 hours, we do have Necrozma raid hour, which I'm going to try to farm as many as we can. Try to maybe get ourselves our first hundo Necrozma ever. I've raided that thing so many times. For some reason, just cannot get a good IV on it. Maybe today is the day. College starts late. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like it starts different depending on where you live. Different times of the year, but always interesting to see. Hey, what's up, Lunch? Got Holly as well. How you doing today? But yeah, we'll make our way to the bird park. Probably gonna run the daily for like 3-ish hours again. I'll run it until we start raid hour. Just because the spawns from this event they're good, but they're not super crazy, right? They're a little bit underwhelming to hunt for that long. Start school vacation in June. Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, it's obviously been a while for me, but I think when I was in school, it was getting out around the end of June, and then we go back like the beginning of September in Canada anyways. Could be a Didopotamus for us. It was not, of course. A couple of checks. I think they're both catch 10s. Found sweet. I think this is, the catch 10 is one of everything that's in the spawn pool right now, I think. Number 2 is another one. Okay, interesting. Lots of boosted this event, but no shinies. Wait, what do you mean? Lots of shiny boosted this event, but no shinies? I don't think there's too much of shiny boost this event. Not to my knowledge. The raid should be, but I'm trying to think wild spawns that are shiny boosted. Chansey, maybe, if you find some of those. Other than that, I don't think there's really anything shiny boosted. Hey, thanks, Illusion. I appreciate it. Seen all the recent news and everything for the events coming up? Yeah, they released quite a bit of stuff yesterday for that. Looks like a good other season coming up. Kind of excited to see where it goes. But yeah, we'll see how the birds go today. I don't know if Tyler's in the house, so might have to extend our own daily incense without Timer Tyler here. Axolotl, it's going good, man. How's your day been? 2 shiny chances. I mean, they're always cool to get. They're cool to get. I don't really need them, but weird enough, a lot of the boosted stuff, like the 1 in 64 stuff, like Lickitung and whatever, hasn't shined for me in ages. Used to get them like every single grind, and a lot of like the gimme shinies have not been shining recently. Mega Ray, yeah, I mean, it's still unclear of like when that's going to come back. I know they teased it. I just mean like for which event, it's hard to say. Kind of hope it's for the wild area. I'd love like a big event where you can kind of spam out raids for that. I need energy for it. Energy, and of course it takes some more shinies too. Favorite bird? Definitely the Moltres. We do have the Shundo Galarian Moltres. That's what I use my my bottle cap for. So I'd like to get now, I mean, if I'm being honest, probably want to see a shiny Articuno just because I don't have a very good IV of a shiny Articuno, but my favorite bird is the Moltres. What's up, Landon? Moltres is sick. He's cool, man. I mean, I was trying to get, did I spell it wrong? Molty, here we go. That's the Shundo bird to miss. I just unfavorited for some reason. Make sure we favorite that again, but I was trying to get the other Moltres, the Kanto one with the background, get a few extra ones to trade, because I think having both Moltres, like both versions as a Shundo, would be sick. Where'd you find the Moltres in the wild? Yeah, so the Galarian birds only come off the daily incense. That's the blue incense that I'm hunting right now. How do you get the golden bottle cap? It came out for, I guess, Go Fest, right? Is it Go Fest? Either way, it's not available right now. It already expired, so there's no way you could have saved it until now. You had to use it within 7 days. You like the Zapdos? I mean, fair enough. Mega Raid Day, day 2 of Safari event. That would be cool too. I saw that there is a Raid Day lunch while we're going to be in Vancouver, so that would be kind of sick. I mean, I'd take that. I don't know. We'll see how they do it. I don't know, man. I'm just happy we're getting it back. I've been telling people the entire year long that, like, Mewtwo's going to come back, Ray's going to come back. They come back every year, just a matter of when. So my official guesses are that Kanto event's going to have Mewtwo and Raids, hopefully. And then, yeah, Ray maybe for Wild Area. You could be right, too, Lunch, maybe for the day 2, that Raid Day on coinciding with the Safari event. Hear about remote party play? No, I didn't see that. That's kind of cool. I think they're going to release the silver for the Wild Area, says Harry. I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen the silver yet. Like, in my head, it would have made more sense to give us the silver before and build up to the gold one, right? But, because it's going to kind of seem a little bit lackluster getting the silver now. The gold one, you could turn anything into any stat, right? Whereas the silver, you're kind of limited to how many stat increases you can do with it. So, still going to be cool, but usually they build things up like that. We get like the slightly worse one before the best one. Zapdos, your only bird that's shiny? It's a good looking shiny, man. The Galarian one looks really good. Kanto one's kind of but... Executor. What's up, Hoochie? Says, did I hear Mewtwo? It's speculation. There's nothing been released. I'm just kind of hoping that it comes around for that Kanto event. One of the last times it was in regular raids was the Kanto celebration event. I think it was like 2021 before I was playing, but kind of looks like a mirror event coming up, so we'll see what happens. Also a Spinda from that. Cool. You want a 5-3? If Jay was here, he'd know. I'm pretty sure it's 523. Dynamax Mewtwo, that'd be cool. I mean, I would take any form of it, really. I'm pretty sure the whole world would. Like, there's been very limited times to be able to get Mewtwo in the last few years. Pretty much those Shadow Raid days, right? And if you didn't play for the Shadow Raid weekend last year, then it's been like 2 years. And I don't think it's been in regular raids, they're like non-Shadow Raids for, I don't know, since 2022? Nate would know, he's a big Mewtwo guy, but I'm pretty sure like that's like the last ones he got as well. Cobalion in the September pass, yeah, I mean, I don't know. That September pass isn't looking the best. I'm gonna get it, I get all of them, obviously, but like, it's not looking like it's going to be super, super great. Yeah, and the timed incubator, I mean, we'll see if it gives you like some kind of increased, like kind of like the super incubators do, because we already have an infinite incubator, right? This one right here. So if that one is going to do like the same function, only it has the distance of supers, that would be cool. Otherwise, I don't really know if I care that much. We'll see. I don't know. Hard to say. What's up, Jonathan? Let's put a star piece on too. I'm going to extend my daily incense here in 9 minutes, whenever Kyurem's done. I just like to run this for 20 minutes. I was really liking when we had the hour-long daily incense. Could run Kyurem for 50 minutes then. This gives us Gossifleur again. Okay, why wouldn't it be? Of course. But we're almost at Bird Park. This luscious green area over here, and not even one raid around there's crazy. New Pokestop though. Is that new? You can actually check if you go into here. If you look at the photo from 5 days ago, yeah. That is new. Okay, so yeah, you can go in and check Pokestops and see exactly when they were nominated or whatever, but cool, man. Someone's finally putting some new stops in the area. I've been trying to, but yeah. Hey, thanks, Element. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here and watching the streams. Where do you come from? I'm in Canada. I'm just above the United States. Yeah, I mean, the location doesn't really help you for anything, right? It is a geo-based game, but hopefully that keeps you happy knowing where I am, I guess. The Pokestops. But yeah, like I said, I just got finished telling you I'm in Canada, so that's kind of a help as well. What's up, Oscar? Bro's getting fully leaked. Again, it's a location-based game. So every time that I appraise something, you can see the location there. Believe it or not, I have thought these things through. Everyone who plays this game, everyone who puts it on the internet, you know where they are. Love new Pokestops? Yeah. This gives us a Claunchy. Not a red one, though. I love the Claunch. Mega Camera Up. Yeah, I mean, like, they have to give us the OG ones. I was saying yesterday, but they're going to be bringing a bunch of new Megas to the game when ZA comes around. So they got to get the original ones checked off. Yeah, it's crazy, Rach. People look, oh my God, he made a mistake. Definitely didn't. I just showed you guys a Pokestop on purpose. Anyways, if it keeps people happy, if they can see some location that I'm at that they'll never visit in their life, then whatever. That's fine for me. What's up, Kay? Good to see ya. Gen 2 Shiny Shadows are leaving in September. They're leaving that early? We usually have like a bunch of time in between the Rocket takeovers, no? Notice that the game seems 10 times brighter. I haven't noticed any difference at all. I would say it's the same resolution for me. Holy geese here, man. Got an army of these guys. Dude, look at these. Hold on. Dudes are just everywhere. They're taking over. There's like the odd duck mixed in there. He's like, yeah, I'm a goose. Crazy. At least they're not on the path today. Doing PvP, it seemed brighter. I mean, for me, I don't know. I haven't really noticed any difference in resolution at all. I can't say I've noticed anything. Yeah, sure, Kay. You got something cool? What's Kay got? The 98 shoe, unless it hasn't switched yet. But the 98 shoe is pretty sick. Wonder if anyone has the hundo of that. I haven't heard of anyone saying they got the hundo PhD Pikachu yet. I'm sure some exist. Shiny Spinda rare? Yeah, kind of. It's not easy to find in Quest, so it's rare enough. This gives us a Sunkern, which again, it looks like the catch 10 is all... Check the level. Wait, I thought I was checking the buddy, no? Hold on. Oh, you got to 49. Did you rank up today? I think that's all I can see. I might be missing something there. When it's ticking, you can see the change. Not sure what you mean. Also, that could have been a shiny one. Would have been cool. How many Zelfs? I got a 98. Got a 98 Mesprit. So Zelf and Mesprit are in different areas, though. Have to do a bunch of traveling to get both those. Oh, okay, that's what I thought, Kay. That's what I thought. For some reason, I thought you were level 49 before that. Either way, congrats. Hopefully, you end up pulling off level 50 before the big flip over. It doesn't really matter too much. It's pretty much like the jacket only. That's the big thing, I guess. Don't quick catch? Nah, I mean, that doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not gonna sit here and watch a ball rock back and forth. If there was a good reason for it, then maybe, but nah, that's just gonna take our entire lives up for no reason. Got a Hundo Anaheim Pikachu, nice. I mean, that was the Global Worlds one, but obviously if you got the one in Anaheim, it's got like the location tag and stuff, which is cool. The change they made to the image. Okay, there we go. There's an on-quick catch. Looks identical to me. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was a change. For me, it's tough to tell. There's sun on my screen, but I don't notice any difference at all. What's up, Elise? Says, how are you? I've now had the Backstreet Boys stuck in my mind since I saw your short. Thanks for checking it out, but good to see Elise. I was having a laugh when I was making that. Hopefully it was funny for you guys to watch too. Was crazy though. I mean, like in all seriousness, having 4 throws at a Galarian bird, that's the first time I've ever had that in my life. The only other ones I've ever seen that with are shinies that don't run, right? But it was very bizarre. Having 4 different throws, I was pretty convinced it was going to catch. But obviously, you saw what happened. Saw nothing different? Yeah, me neither. Cringy said just saw that too. I thought it was pretty perfect. It's become like a meme anyways, but I thought it fit pretty well. At least you're not speed capped. I pulled over. I encountered the bird when I was driving, but I pulled over to click on him. Yeah, that was the other thing. 2 people like messaging me like, yo, you're spoofing. It's like, well, you see, there are cars that exist, and sometimes us humans like to travel. So we use those cars to then travel around at a faster rate than our legs would let us do. But yeah, there's a few people that were a little bit confused on that one. Is your friend code pinned? No, I can't share that, man, dude. I just be getting flooded all day. Appreciate you, but I can't do that. Yeah, we have Raid Hour tonight coming up, which is going to be great for Necrozma. Hope we can get a good one. I may fuse a few of them today just for fun. I found I have a couple lucky Necrozmas, a couple lucky shiny ones, like with the background. They're not super good, but I might just power them up because they're cheap and they're still pretty nice. Like, although a 91 isn't ideal, it's still going to do a lot of damage overall. Still looks cool. What's up, Theo? Tiger says, actually, I know. That guy was the best too. Comment on the bird video where I'm catching Kanto birds. He's like, these aren't Galarian birds. I'm like, yep, correct. They're the other ones. How long do you stream a day? It depends. Between, 4 and 6 hours. But we have Raid Hour at 6 tonight, so it'll at least be like a 4-ish plus hour stream today. Hundo yesterday for Necrozma, T-Raw. Good to see you, man, but that's awesome. I don't know how many encounters I've had with Necrozma. Probably not as many as I think, because this came out in the 2024 Go Fest. Yeah, 250. So I'm technically over odds for a hundo, but never even got a 98 of that. Like, the best I've ever pulled is a 96, which is crazy. Got a lucky shiny background Necrozma. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What's up, Yasir? Good to see ya. Yeah, I'll show you guys after the one that I was debating on just fusing anyways. I have about 6,000 energy for both forms of Necrozma, and I might as well just use it. I was going to power some stuff up anyways because all the dust we got this last weekend. What's up, Reese? With the stinky wiglet always. I'd expect nothing less. Second raid. Wow, man. Yeah, T-Raw, that's sick. I mean, like, I know that everyone was liking to fuse the Duskmane, and now that it's been outclassed in the steel typing, whatever, not as much anymore, but the ghost one's still amazing. That's still number 1 in the entire game. And I never level 50'd one of those, believe it or not, because I never got a good IV. So I may power some up today. We'll probably wait until after Raid Hour to see if I get like a hundo or something, but yeah. First Necrozma was a shundo. I'd love to hear those stories. Like Reese said, if you're just joining right now, drop a like in the stream. It is free, and I'd appreciate it. So there's 2 good reasons right there. Favorite Pokemon that costs 100 or 1,000 energy to get? You mean of like fusions? I like the dogs the best, I think. I don't know, like the designs, the shinies, the colors are pretty good. So if you mean fusions, probably them. Should I purify a 14-14-14 Shadow Kyogre? No. Leave that as is. A Walmart hundo is pretty tough to get. The only plus side to purifying a Kyogre is like you can primal revert it. But other than that, I would keep it as a shadow. It's going to be better long run to keep it that way. Guess we'll grab some of these too. And I'll see when that other... When's that hatching? Okay, 11 minutes. That works out pretty good. We'll do one more lap of the bird park. Gotta extend my daily incense too. We'll do another lap of the bird park, then I'll do the Necrozma there. You get a shiny Wingull, Reese? Nice. I feel like that one doesn't shine too often. My last one of those was like probably half a year ago. Good shiny though. The Pelipper too is pretty funny. But after the next spawn, we'll extend the daily incense. We'll go in for another... I don't think it's gonna rain today, so I'll probably extend it for an hour or 2 at least. check Lechonk. That is a no. All right, let's go and do that. Go into Dialga. And yeah, let's at least do an hour to start off. Got lots of time to look for birds today. I really just want to get that shiny, man. Like, I know that's an understatement. Everyone wants a shiny off these, but 98 birds since one shine. I just want to make it happen and get it done with. That's been how many months of straight hunting birds, seeing birds pretty much every day since one shine. We are so due, it's not even funny. Nundo Shelter at work? That's cool, man. Nundos are tricky to get. I got one yesterday and it was the first Nundo I've got for ages, like probably like in the last 10,000 catches or so. Encountered 7 birds, caught none. Is that normal? Yes. The catch rate is like under 1%, man. So it's a huge deal. Like the days that you do catch birds, it's a very rare occurrence because they don't catch very often. Reese with 51%, okay. Better than usual, man, not gonna lie. I mean, Reese usually plops down 7%. 86% for the shiny luck. Reese woke up on the other side of the bed today. What's up, Niv? Harry with 28. Harry's letting me down. Hundo Harry usually sending me some high percentage. Did a mirror lucky trade, got the hundo. Oh, the cub food, nice. That's a sick hundo to have. I wonder if we're gonna get the G-Max cub foos. Not cub foos, the Urshifu's. Or if that's how they're gonna like release, like a pretty good idea I saw that JT had, saying that might be how they bring Max Soup to the game. Like the way to get your Urshifu G-Max would be use it on your Dynamax ones that we already got encounters from. Or it might be a totally separate thing, but I kind of like that idea that he had. Shundo Shadow, no, I wish. That'd be cool, but we don't have those in the account. Yeah, what's up, Tess? Shiny Celebi 3 days ago, was it good? Dude, I'm close getting my shiny Jirachi. I'm 5 more days time gated, but I caught those 1,000 Mons yesterday, which is, you know, light work, but we did the excellent throws yesterday, the 1,000 Mons. Just got to do 5 more days of catching in a row, which is such a pain. Always hate being time gated like that. Gamer says, sup? Not much, man. How you been? We're going to do that Necrozma behind me. I'm just going to do one more lap of the bird park because it was in like, I think 9 more minutes from now. So got some time to go looking for some birdos until then. Probably caught 1K. No, it took a few hours, Reese. I think like 3 or 4 hours to be fair. But also keep in mind that I did the 400 excellent throws before that, or 385. So we probably still caught like 1,500-ish Mons yesterday, but they don't start counting the 1,000 catches until you're done the excellence. No lucky trinket for the next one. Getting an infinite incubator that's not really infinite. It lasts for a month, I guess. So unless there's going to be some kind of huge egg-focused month going on, I don't know how that's going to work. I kind of hope there's not. Eggs are fine for like the odd event here and there. I don't love them though. They're very expensive and you're not really getting too much for your money usually unless you're very lucky. Dawn Wings, I think, Chop. And you know why? It's because the Crown Dogs are so good now. Also, not even that, but like Mega Metagross is coming, which is going to be very comparable to Duskmane. Only it's like a budget to get, right? It's way easier just to get that than few stuff. And the Crown Dogs, like, these guys are so good. They're just actually that good where you're not going to really care that much about Duskmane. Unless you want the design, you know, if you think he's cool and you want him, go for him. But if we're talking, like, in terms of getting the best out of your energy, I'm probably going to be fusing a lot more Dawn Wings these days. Yeah, Harry, it's pretty interesting move. An incubator instead. Got any shiny Necrozmas? Yeah, I do. I've rated it a lot of times in the past, right? I've traded a lot of them away recently. Go to shinies. Yeah, so I still have like 14 of them left. Some of them though, like this one with the background, it's kind of like meh IVs, but I might still fuse that. Because like it looks pretty sick, right? With the background. It's a cheap power up too. So we'll see. I may fuse a few of those. I don't know. We'll see how the day goes. I kind of want to level 50 that Zard from the weekend, the G-Max Shiny Zard. I kind of want to do it with the Tox that Dan gave me as well. Like, I usually level 50 only Hundos and 98s. But another side of me is like, if I need the attacker and they're a cheap power-up, it's kind of worth it for me. How can there be wild legendary Pokemon? So the daily incense, what I'm hunting right now, the blue incense, you can get the Galarian birds. There's a couple different ways to get legendaries in the wild. There is the lake trio as well that you can just find anywhere. And these guys come off the blue incense. So that's what I'm looking for right now is these guys. Other stuff as well can spawn off it, right? But that's the big thing. How was your GMAX experience this weekend? It was good. It's pretty crazy amount of raids and stuff, but it was fun. I had a good time. Okay, 10 water types. Krabby, okay, it's cool. Don't think that one's good. We'll leave him in the stack for now. Been trying to build up my stack again because I went through like most of the mons in there. I think I have a bunch of Trubbish that are lined up for the calm day with 3 times catch, but other than that, there's not too many things left in my stack. Weird problem to have. This gives us a Slowpoke. It's pretty good. 25 is the hundo? I think it's 525. That's at least kind of close. Test such a nice event though. I thought it was fun too. Yeah, I mean, like even the lead up to it, all the DMAX stuff, very fun, very entertaining. Whereas this event, I mean, it's fun, but you're pretty much hunting stuff out of raids only, and the raids are tough to find. Like Dondozo is almost non-existent. Finding Necrozma has been very tough for no reason too. The wild spawns are okay from this, but that's kind of why I'm doing more daily incense. What's up, vibes? 73 for K, yeah. Yeah, they go by quick. And they're like constantly happening, right? It was like every single power spot has a G max for the main part. All your friends list is raiding them. Like it's so easy to be able to just hop into raid after raid after raid. And that's exactly what many of us did. Did around 35 G maxes, 4 shinies. That's very good odds, Harry. That's really good odds. I think I got 8 shiny G maxes on just under 200 battles, something like that. So I thought mine was like, you know, okay. Mine were pretty much actually about 1 in 20 then, if you look at it that way. If we round up and say 8 for 200, that's about odds, right? 1 in 20. 47% from Reese. We're gonna go do that battle over there, not battle, raid for Necrozma here in a second. So if you want to jump in on that one, be ready to rock and roll when I get there. Feel like I hit the lottery, says Harry. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. Not too bad. In a Lunatone. Glad I waited for that. Wait my entire life for Lunatone to pop in. And let's Mega Rayquaza, I think, because the Psychic type is going to cover the Necrozma, and we have Raid Hour tonight too. So, especially, I have a lot of candies now, but if I'm going to be maxing a few of these today, probably makes sense to capitalize on our candies. Galarian bird spawn in the wild. Yeah, blue incense. This one right here. Daily adventure incense that I'm hunting right now. That is how you find Galarian birds, what I'm currently looking for. Hey, Currents with the 2 says, my friend got a shiny Zard plus the background first raid. Dang, man. That's debatably like the best thing from the weekend, but thank you very much for the 2. Make sure you guys throw the W's in the chat for Currents. I appreciate it, man, and congrats to your friend. That's like, it's such a cool looking one. That was one of the favorite things I got from this weekend was this guy here. Like, he's so nice looking, especially in that form. Like, yeah, if I didn't get that this weekend, I would have been kind of upset. That and the Gengar. 52% from Spooky, okay. And then 37% Bird Luck from Spooky. I mean, those are okay numbers. Not bad. Garlic is here. I thought you were shopping right now. She's somehow here at the same time. She's in the stream and on the go. By the time I get to that wormhole, it should be popped. So we'll take this one up there. The problem is I can't walk on this side of the road to get there. It's like next to like a little highway, so I'm gonna have to cross the road first. Goofy says, I just got out of school, wanted to go check if you're live. That's awesome, man. Thanks for being here. Hopefully school went good. But awesome to have you here as always. Hopefully this Necrozma pays off. I don't think I've been this excited for a raid hour for a while. Just because I can't find Necrozma anywhere, dude. Like, people are remoting them. Oh, dude, Bird, here we go. Number 99, come on. No, oh my God, man, are you kidding me? 99th Bird. Okay, let's see if we can catch him. Dude, out of nowhere, out of absolutely nowhere. Galarian Articuno, 99th bird since the last one shined. We're gonna go for the great throw as we always do on these guys. Dude, I can't even believe that. Absolutely wild. I fully believe that was the one. So the next bird's gonna be number 100. T-Ross is 103. Everyone thinks it's gonna be 103. We're gonna set the circle. I always catch birds on great throws. Let's go with it like that, I think. Dude, that is craziness though. At least we have a bird already on the day. We're gonna wait for him to come back down. We're gonna go for the great throw. Can they still be shiny, says Jay? Dude, good question. I don't know. Either way, drop a like for some catch luck. We're gonna need it right now. Okay, here we go. The great throw. And just didn't even think about it at all. All right, thanks. Thanks, Articuno. Just disrespect right there. Literally did not even think about catching. He's just like, nah, I got some bird stuff to do, man. Number 99 bird since the last one shined. That is just ludicrous. This gives us slack off, okay. He's looking kind of cool. At least we've seen a bird on the day. Hopefully many more to come, but my goodness gracious. That got the heart going. Not even one shake. Hey, thanks, Kay. Appreciate that as always. Man, that's crazy. Maybe number 100 of the birds. Like, part of me debated going through all my streams and putting together a compilation of all 100 birds that I've seen. I guess 99 of them now. Because, like, that's actually unreal. Finding that many birds without getting a shiny, it's just crazy, man. It is what it is. It's a lot of fun, but, like, my God. Gotta start shining soon. 100 would be cinema, says Neptune. Man, that's crazy. Like, I'm officially 5 times odds on the birds. That's just nuts, man. What's up, Pyro? Wow. I mean, Bird Park's still paying off. That's the good news. We're still finding birds there and stuff. 101, says Reese. You think so? Man, I can't believe that. Listen to the crickets here. Hear that? Dude, it's the middle of the day. There's like crickets in a bush right there. Anyways, let's go take down Necrozma. 107, 169 Tiger. If it's 169 checks to get a shiny bird again, I might cry. Like, I might actually cry. It's going to be like a camera view live stream of just crying. No hunting at all. That's so far, man. Can you imagine? Got Galarian Zapdos. That's the bird I want to get too, man. Like, I want one of those to be able to trade again. So if we go look at my birds that powered up and stuff, this one's pretty good. Got that one in LA, right? This one's the Hundo. But I don't have a good shiny Articuno. Like, I have this one, and it's terrible. It's like the floor of a lucky trade. He's not terrible, but you know what I mean? He's not great. So if any of them were gonna shine so I can trade them, I kind of want it to be Articuno. Okay, let's pop on into here. If you want to jump in, let me know. Dang, man, I can't even believe that. I'm like actually wincing in real life thinking about that bird, man. It happens. I mean, it's good to see them. Better to see them than to not see them at all, right? Sweet, let's go. 169, and then it's going to be bird 420. Bird 4... Dude, Tiger, I think I'd have to quit hunting for birds. If it took 400 checks to get a bird, 400 plus checks, I don't know if I could go on. JMO with the 53%. Imagine you get shiny birds on 144, 145, 146. Their dex numbers. Emolga, that'd be crazy. I have seen people get birds, like shiny ones, back to back. So I'm hoping that, like, putting in all of these RNG checks, all of a sudden we're going to start getting, like, you know, multiple shiny birds a week. Maybe, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like I haven't worked for them. It's not like we haven't found them. What's up, Klexa? Starting to think that bird was definitely shiny. The one that ran away, Tiger, the one that despawned, I know. Like, so technically I have seen 100 birds since one shine. We just didn't get to check one of them. I guess that kind of is true. All right, man, let's go. It is crazy. It's kind of exciting that the next bird is number 100, just because it's a more of a round number than to say, like, imagine if it were to shine at number 97. Oh, it took 97 birds. You know, it's a big number, but there's something to be said about 100 checks for something before it shines. So maybe lucky number 100. Everyone seems to think it's going to be 103, and at this rate, I feel like that'd still be even lucky to get it. They just don't want to shine. Day's going good, Klexa. Hit over 2 million dust in the weekend. Nice. Man, the dust was crazy. Like, obviously, I was a bit of an anomaly hunting for like 10 or 12 hours a day. But I was getting like literally like between 5 and 9 million dust every day. It's crazy. And again, I know that's like straight rating and you're buying passes to be able to do that, but to be able to get dust like that seems like surreal. I refuse to power anything up anymore, Tiger. You're just dust hoarding. Did I miss a bird today? We just found one 5 minutes ago. The daily incense is young though, in the sense of like we just started hunting. So I only came over here to do this Necrozma raid. We're going to go back and hunt for some more birdies and stuff afterwards. Hopefully this guy shines. I mean, even if he doesn't shine, I just want a good IV. Dude, give me a hundo of this. I would 50 max it on the spot. Even a 98, like a 15, 15, 14, I would max this immediately. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. 2104 is the magic number. Come on, what do we got? 2071, brutal. Could be shiny, but that's not good. What's up, Jan? Poke OG says, anything good? We got a bird so far today, but it ran. And here we go. Come on, blue. Well, frick. That's not good. It's fine. It's okay, I guess. With the short throw and a 5K going in, that gives us a punchy crab guy. It's Mr. Krabs' long-lost brother. A couple boosted shinies here. Mr. Tallboy Slim didn't want to be golden. And holy short throws. You got a 15, 15, 14 during raid hour. Nice, dude. That's a really good one. I missed the quick catch. Dude, I have the daily running in the background. I'm going to throw one more. We got to run on this guy. There could be a birdie sitting here for all we know. It's a pig. Okay. Don't spend it all at once. Thanks, Jan. Appreciate that. I mean, 95%. I don't know if I could spend that all at once. This is a bounce suite. Walking past the crickets again. The crickets are doing that for my shiny bird luck. Aligo, what's up? Man, did that really just happen? Our 99th bird since one shine? 99. Like, think about for most people playing the game, finding 99 birds in a lifetime, that's pretty successful, right? But having found 99 in a row since one shine, I feel bad complaining. But like, my goodness, they gotta shine soon. One star up here. I don't have any of those quests lined up, but thanks for the heads up. If I get some of those, I'll be heading there. Gonna be heading there either way. I'm gonna do one more lap of our bird park. That's where we just found Articuno. Probably still in the journal here. Yeah, there he is. Mr. Articuno. He was a catchable CP too, but he decided he didn't want to stay. He had lots of bird stuff to do today. Lots and lots of bird stuff. The 100th one's gonna shine, you think, Jan? I'm still gonna feel like it's lucky if it does. Like, it's such a weird mindset to have. You'd think like, oh, if I see 20 birds, one of them's gonna shine. And if I'm really unlucky, maybe I'll see 30 birds and then one shines. Looking for my shiny bird on number 100, it almost feels like it's like turned off in my account. It's crazy. It's like Jay said. Jay was like, can they still be shiny? I honestly don't know. Other people are getting them, just not me. Okay, let's see if I can scamper across the road here. Play some Frogger. And this is about the same area that we just found the bird at. It's right back over here. We'll do one more lap. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Just missed a birdie, man. They're random. They're not a set amount of kilometers. I've actually found birds back-to-back spawns before. And then I've also hunted times where I walk like 20 kilometers and find no birds. So they're not kilometer-based or any kind of algorithm like that. They're, for the large part, kind of random. Birds are rude for not staying. They really are. That one, though, the one from the short that you guys probably saw that stayed 4 times, I was like shocked when that ran away. I was like, how did it stay 4 times? I almost thought that was glitched. Like, I thought that bird was like glitched and put on the same timer as like the shiny ones where it's unable to run. Because I've never seen one stay past 3 throws, ever. And you guys know I've seen and caught very many birds. So flannel, you need 1,000 energy to fuse them. Odds for birds are 1 in 20. Any legendary is 1 in 20. So 5%. There's 2 Necrozmas here, but not for a while. Ooh, I thought that was Articuno for a sec. Dang. Cool spawn. I mean, we're finding rare stuff over here at least. Was he good? He was. Wow, almost a Nundo. That would have been a cool Nundo to get, man. Oh yeah, Tyler, it really is something. Like, all I can say is if my luck ever starts even being average odds, we're gonna have a ton of birds because we clearly know where they're at. Like, I know how to find birds. I have proven that emphatically, but I can't get them to shine. The luck part of it's not on my side. Never caught a bird, but I caught the Lake Trio. Nice. I have my alerts on for the Lake Trio. If you didn't know, you can go into the Pokedex. So like for his elf, I found a bunch of them this way. You go in here, go to the Pokedex, and then put the alert on. And you'll see this one called Max Finale. I actually caught this one at nighttime just after the Max Finale. The Airbnb I was staying at, I get an alert. It says a Zelf's outside. I'm like, what? And dude, it's like probably like 11 o'clock at night. So I go running out there. They didn't shine, but it was still cool. I went running out there in my pajama pants looking for a Zelf. It's not an instant catch, no. Just a quick catch, speeding up the animation, but not like a guaranteed catch or anything like that. Yeah, I guess so, Tyler. I was gonna say, that won't be helping with your shiny luck you send. Sending me like 9%, whatever's laying around. Tyler's finding shiny luck under the couch to send me. Mr. Merrill. So we can get another 3 1-star raids, okay. We're gonna do one more lap of here anyways. You like throw? Jan, I like sock way better. I feel like it's whatever you have, right? The grass is always greener with regionals. Everyone always wants the other one. Is that a flying ho? Oh, it's my buddy, yeah. Yep, he's mine. He sleeps in my bed at night. He's a blanket hog, but I love him. Think we need to reboot Nightbot? He doesn't like me. 38%. I mean, that's better than most times. I still want to know what happens if I time Nightbot out. Like, part of me is kind of worried that, like, that'll be the start of one of these, like, sci-fi movies where the robots strike back. Like, if I disrespect Nightbot and time him out, he's just going to come back with a vengeance and, like, hack my channel and, like, start deleting my shundos and stuff. 5 birds and caught 1 for Adam. That's very good. 20% batting average. Claunchy. Mr. Claunch Donkey says no. It's fine. It's kind of not fine, but well, all right, whatever. Mods can't time him out. I'm very curious to know what happens. I'm kind of scared, though. Nightbot scares me a little bit. I've hovered over timing him out before. But, like, I don't know if it's going to, like, crash everything and, like, he'll just never come back. Maybe. We'll see. And bird. Give us, like, a yellow Zappy right now. Number 100, we all celebrate. Right? Is that too much to ask? It's a sheep and a full collection, so not really what I wanted there on either fronts. Imagine a full collection with a bird there. It would be a full heart attack. The vibe says, "Hello, BT. What's up?" Read that in an English accent. For some reason, it's your fault, though. 1 bird and caught 1 bird for currents. 100% is, not many people can say that. I maybe catch 1 bird for every, I don't know the exact numbers. 1 bird for every like 30 or so. And even that feels kind of lucky. I do have some streaks every now and then, though, where we catch like a few birds in a week. Because it is random, right? 5 says, making brownies. Nice. Haven't had brownies in ages. My mom used to make them all the time. 900 CP Zap. I would take an any CP of anything. So the Zap is the only one that's going to be weather boosted right now, which kind of sucks because he's the last level 1 bird that I need. And of course, having a weather boost means it's impossible to find him at a level 1. Lickitung is a no. Seeing 5 caught 2, 1 was shiny. That's awesome. That's some really good odds. Explore 1 gives us another one of these guys. I do think that they're boosted. Probably 1 in 64, but having to do the whole 1K to find those is a little bit annoying. Bro's not worried about Nightbot taking his money. He's worried about the Shundos. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, you can always make more money. You can't make more Shundos, right? That's what I always say. Let's feed our boy again. We're coming up on the same spot we saw the Articuno at before. If this guy ever gets out of the animation. Shimeko, believe it or not, is in a bird spot. That is a rare spawn point. Do you have a chase in the event that you care about? Dondozo, I was just saying that before, Tyler. There's not too much in this event that's like too crazy for me, to be honest. I'll take any shinies. More Psyducks would be cool. But Dondozo is the only one that's actually new to me. That's why I'm hunting birds, because like, yeah, wild spawns are a little bit whack. Not every flying type buddy does, but most of them do. I think he's kind of cool though, because he stays out of your way, right? He's just up there at the top of the map. I don't like when my buddy is like huge, like right here on top of me. I like that he's just doing his own thing. Got a Cranidos that is not a cranberry one. If you get a shiny bird today, you name it after me. If you don't, I name my shiny bird after you. I have to name it bird number 100, Jan. I can't name it after anyone. It was a tempting offer, but it being the 100th bird, if that one shines, it's going to be a special one. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I like it. He's close to being best buddies too, I think. I've been slacking on him. I usually do these in 10 days, maybe 15. This one's been here for like half a month now. It's been slacking a little bit. Soccer says, how's the stream? Been good. Saw a bird already. So that's cool. I mean, he didn't catch, but always nice to see one. Dare to quick catch the next bird? No. The reason why I showed it, if you guys haven't seen that short that I posted yesterday, I got 4 throws at a bird yesterday, or 2 days ago. So I'm kind of scared to quick catch them, because if you quick catch, they're gone immediately. But if you don't quick catch, they always have that small chance of being able to maybe throw at it again. I've seen them quick caught before. I mean, it's a thing, but I don't know. It's not my style. That is Timer Tyler in here, yeah. I was going to tell Tyler, we managed to extend the daily incense all by ourselves today. And I couldn't believe it. I'm pretty proud of myself. Not even having Tyler here to let me know that the time's up. Are you good, Sawyer? No worries. It's Aaron on K's account for a sec. Best behavior. Oh, God. Here we go. What's up, Aaron? Best behavior, he says. Needs the disclaimer and everything. Come on, give us something that's... I mean, that's a bird. I'm going to restart the app, by the way. I feel like it's running a bit sticky. And I don't want to lose my 100th bird, because that would suck. I'm so proud. Says Tyler. Like dropping the hammer. Next grass type will be a shiny, but 0 star. I don't know if I like that, because the birds can't be grass types. I feel like you're right, though. It's going to be like a weird shiny like that. Val's raiding some of them there Necrozmas. I just restarted the game, and this is what I get. The game is just running on, like, Windows 98 now. He says Aaron with the fire. He says best behavior, too. Also, a Claunch Donkey, 445, though, and not a red one, so I guess we'll just love him for who he is. Oh, I forgot to do this, too. Let's make it rain. Let's claim all this stuff. Look at all this glorious stuff. Why do there have to be 1,000 vials of dust? Can we not just have one big vial? They're going to be like, all of these dust. And then it's going to say like 3,000. It doesn't even tell me. Just lots of candies for things, I guess. Needed the Pokeballs out of there, though. That's why I did that. We can tell if we go here. Look at this. Stuffing some things. 100 birds of Shundo. Some raid passes in there. Holy Great Balls and Ultra Balls, and look at that. This is going to get a timeout for spamming, man. That's just a big block of emojis right there. Where's Nightbot? Makes no sense. Can they not just condense that? All items that are the same, put them there as one number? It's kind of funny they do it this way, but also kind of ridiculous. Kay is dishing out Chippy at the moment. Wait. A Chippy? What's that? What's up, Assad? And Bird. Bird. That is a ribbon. What is this supposed to even be? A wind chime? Chimecho? Chimecho? Oh, maybe, right? Ah, see, there's a lesson in there. He gives us dust, too, so that's cool. Let's check for hundos. No hundos. Got the Makahita from here yesterday, though. This exact park. Man, I kind of want to do more laps of the bird park just because, like, those Necrozmas are soon. That feels kind of silly, though, to wait there. Up in the distance that way, there's nothing. We could do a loop out of here and then come back. Chips, cheese, and beans. Sounds pretty good. I'm not a big beans guy, but the chips and cheese? That sounds great. What's up, Jay? Makes it look like you get way more that way. Yeah. Watching from India. Thanks for watching, man. It's probably pretty late in India, I'm guessing, right? I'm guessing it's like probably midnight or after. Let's get rid of these now and look for the more of the win 1-star raids, the Dondozo checks. So let me have a look here. Yeah, I could remote a few of those. We got Pampor, the Monkey Man. Tried Chicken Dip. Chicken Dip sounds really good. I'm not a huge dip guy usually. Every now and then, though, they hit pretty hard. Random Inteleon hanging out there. Does BT not like chili? I don't mind it, but I'm not a bean guy. So, a variation of it. 298 Dondozos. That's so close to greatness. Still pretty good, though. That's what I got yesterday was the 98. And I slightly, like, peed myself thinking it was a hundo. Then I'm like, that's how they get you. Have you used your Master Ball yet? I've used 2 of my 3. I still have 1 left. Don't know what I'll use it on just yet with an air ball. Beans the dog is crying here. What's up, Pat? Forgot that's your dog's name. It's also the name of the kid from Even Stevens. But there's a good spot up here for some burros. We did run into Articuno back there, which is great. But the next bird, number 100, I have high hopes for number 100. Swadloon. Queenie calls this guy Cabbage Head. And I can kind of see it. He definitely is Cabbage Head. Sunkern. All right, sweet. Transform Mine. Zachary says Mega Rayquaza's coming back. It looks that way, yes. How many Dondozo? Not too many, Jay. I mean, if I go to my scene, probably like 10. Been trying to find them in person just because, like, I want to not remote 1,000 of them. 17, I guess. More than I thought. One of them ran away. Oh, he's probably in my stack. I was going to say, I can't see myself running from those. It's 130 in India. Dang, that's a level 1 Executor. That's kind of cool. Is he good? Of course he's not. It's a big old middle finger. Noise, noise, noise. I don't see any Salamence around, man. If we see one, then maybe. I really don't want to raid them just because I don't really need them or energy. But if I find one, I will for you. There's just none around. Got a Oricorio. Mr. Helioptile. Dude, give us a bird, please. Like, it's going to feel like winning the lottery now when that faithful bird finally comes in. What about you? What's up that way? There's another Necrozma. There's a ton of Necrozma soon, but they're like 20-ish minutes. I will come back, I think. Also, I think that's Wild Lucario here. Wild Shundo bird is deserved. Everyone thinks it's going to be number 103. Also, ready for this? This is a big check right here. This is boosted because it has a Mega in the game. Imagine? Come on. Ah, that would have been sick. He's weather boosted too. I did see the level 80s coming. I did see that. A Shundo bird would be nuts. I don't know. Like, if one is going to be, it would likely be the Zapdos because that's the weather boost right now. As for fighting, I don't think it'd be very likely to find one of the other ones non-weather boosted. Let's see. Lucario, you good? He's like, nah. Nah, ain't gonna lie. What's up, Boogs? Got Jean as well. Number 116 will shine. Jay. Come on, man. I appreciate the honesty, but the message is flawed. 116? Ah, dude, you're gonna give me this guy? How do I throw a rock at him instead of a ball? Why is there no rocks in my inventory? I just want to knock this guy out of the sky and keep going. Stupid idiot. Friggin' Staraptor with a mohawk. Ah, man. That guy sucks to see. Be on later sounds good. Dude, that's so annoying. Hate running into that guy. What about you? Bird 152 will be a hundo. I wish these numbers you guys were saying were lower. I mean, they seem a little bit, they're going to take forever. Lunatone. Nice day, though. I mean, like, that's a consolation to getting these non-shiny birds all over the place. And speaking of birds, there's real-life birds all over the place, too. Doing their thing. Wetting their whistle. 762 is going to shine. Jay, come on. Mega camera up. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, Gear. I mean, like, they have to release the OG megas before they start pumping in all kinds of the new Legends EA megas. Does make sense. 151 for the Kanto will shine or be a hundo. So just like another like 50 birds. That's it. Just like 50 Galarian birds. Should be easy to find. Are you at a park or just walking? Well, both, yeah. That behind me is a park over there. I'm actually wearing pants today because Canada's hat, but I'm walking around. On a road now. Okay, let's get rid of these. Get rid of that one too. What about you? Mr. Lechonkius Maximus. I guess we could do the Chansey too. Like, I want to go back because there's a bunch of Necrozma soon, right? Which I'm down for, and they're in the bird park. I mean, that's kind of where you find birds, so double whammy, but I don't want to chill under a gym for 15 minutes. What's up, Drew? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Jay, I mean, like, for me, it's kind of fun for, like, the intensity, I guess, or, like, the build-up, but seeing this many birds and not have them shine just feels like rotten luck. It's I don't know, bittersweet. What's worse, not seeing birds at all so they don't shine, or seeing this many birds and they don't shine? In a way, I feel blessed that I know where the birds are at. Making coffee as we speak, says Kay. That sounds great. I wish I could drink like unlimited coffees. I start feeling like I'm gonna drop dead after I have too many in a day, but love coffee. Happy hump day, indeed. To you as well, good sir. Let's do this Chansey. And you're like, why do Chansey? Well, because I feel like it. No, it's the best tank in the game, so I want to get another hundo so I can have two of them that I can water ski them around and stuff. And mine, there, yeah, Tyler, that sounds about right. Thanks, man. You said you wouldn't do that, and then you went ahead and did that anyways. 4,500-ish. How many sugar sweeteners in yours, says K? Nah, you already know. It's crazy. I've had a few times recently ordering coffee, and you order a black coffee, and they bring you out something that's like completely white, and you're like, dude, all you had to do was dump liquid into a cup. And then you went ahead and chose to put a bunch of things in it. And then they get mad when you say something. Like, I'll be like, oh, hey, bud, like, I wanted a black coffee. They, like, roll their eyes. They're like, okay. How many hours do you have in Pokemon GO? Not sure. I gotta move this way because someone's listening to Shauna Paul back there. Come on, give us this guy, man. That's the way shiny luck crumbles? Yeah, sometimes. In the office, BT's waiting. No, you guys are waiting for me, man. Everyone's piled up in the office, and I come there after. Black coffee's gross. No, it's the best. What's up, Kevin? Would you transfer your latest shiny for $10? Depends what it is, maybe. It's a slippery slope if I start offering shiny deletions for money. It feels kind of greasy, but I mean, we could. Dude, I kind of wish this guy would go somewhere else. I don't really want to get a copyright for Sean Paul. So some homeless guy with a boombox over there. What's up, Milo? How are we doing today? How many of those 99 birds did you catch, says J Dukes? Probably 5. Like, I catch them fairly often, it seems like. Some here and there. So, like, it's not been a complete waste. It's just, they just won't shine. Like, it gets me thinking that one that despawned maybe was the shiny. I don't know. Need some creamer in my coffee, can't do it black. I used to be double, so like two sugar, 2 milk forever, and then I switched to black coffee, and I never looked back. I will say, like, you appreciate the coffee a lot more when it's black, but you also notice a bad coffee. Like, if you have instant coffee and have it black, man, there's no saving it. It's just horrible. Just looked at 48,000 hours. How do you even look at that? Is it in your phone settings? How much to transfer a shiny Articuno? Nah. I don't think anyone here is willing to spend what it would take for that. It wouldn't be worth it either. I wouldn't even be happy after. I'll transfer random shinies if I had to for challenges, but shiny Galarian Articuno, I have too many memories with them. What star are you going to pick in Legends EA? Totodile, man. Vanessa says black coffee is the best. See, Vanessa knows. Vanessa's a real one, drinking the black coffee. It's funny, though. I have so many friends that have, like, been the same way, where they get on to drinking black coffee, and then, like, a year later, they're like, dude, I don't know how I drank it any other way. It's crazy, man. September is having a pass. No trinket, though. Just do black coffee from Timmy's every morning, says IZR. Got a Canadian in the house. Yeah, some Tim Hortons are hit and miss. I had one recently in recent memory, and I think, like, the woman working there was a smoker and, like, put her fingers into it because the whole thing tasted like cigarettes. But other than that, they're pretty decent usually. I'll never forget that as long as I live. I have a sip of coffee and I'm like, yep, that's like kissing a smoker right there. It was brutal, man. What legendary will be in the past? Cobalion. Did it say shiny Articuno doesn't have to be Galarian? I mean, maybe then. I could delete a Kanto one. Again, it feels greasy offering to delete things for money. It feels like I'm going to end up doing other things for money, like feet stuff. Timmy's is more miss than hit here. Lunch, it used to be so consistent. Like, for years, it was like you knew you're going to get a good thing there. And now it's, like, rare if you get something good. But here we go. Come on, Chansey. Come on. And, oh, that's so bad. That's not too good. We'll just move on. Let's pretend that didn't happen. He didn't even catch either. Come on. Oh my god, yeah, maybe Rachel, I don't know. She had, like, super long nails when she served the coffee, so I think, like, when she grabbed the cup, her, like, smoking fingies got dunked in there. It was the worst. Jason, my girlfriend, makes a lot of feet stuff with a broken heart. Jay, tell me you're kidding. We gotta have a serious talk. Are you for real, Jay? That's either a hilarious joke or it's still kind of funny if it's real. Audino, technically a shiny boosted piggy right now. A friend, not mine. Oh, okay, Jay. I misread that in a funny way. I mean, why not? Someone's gonna pay you to look at feet? That's like the weirdest thing ever. Imagine being on the other end of that. Some guy just sitting at his computer being like, yeah, I just dropped $400 on something that came out of a soccer cleat an hour ago. What is this world, man? Bunch of weirdos buying some feet. I mean, if the money's right, I'm gonna have to stop streaming Pokemon GO and just have my Only Big Toes account soaring high. Jay, yeah, that'd be wild. Pay to look at feet? Cannot stand the smell of cigarettes? Yeah, I mean, you know what's funny? Is, like, a lot of my family smokes, right? And I'll tell them, like, yeah, like, I don't want to be, like, trapped in a garage if you guys are smoking cigarettes. And they all agree. They're like, oh, yeah, I hate smoke smell unless I'm smoking. I'm like, well, why do I want that then? Like, you guys know that it sucks. Why do I want that? Whatever you want for $400 is lunch? That's pretty pricey. I mean, you did say whatever, but still. That is pretty crazy. It's even more crazy when I read the comments. Strangers hear things out of context. Even in context, pretty wrong. Oh my god, Jay. I mean, that's tempting. Dude, the funniest thing ever for me is when, like, I get so zoned in on playing the game and reading chat, and then I'll, like, peer over my shoulder, and I'm like, Yep, there's a guy and his kid that just heard me talking about selling my feet on the internet. Like, people just hear such weird stuff from me. And on some level, I really don't care, because, like, whatever. Give you $400, says Jan. I mean, lunch did say whatever. I'm just picturing someone be like, you said anything, and then, like, it pans forward, like, a day later, and they have lunch, like, up on a ladder, cleaning out their gutters and stuff. Jay's having a laugh. Some of the names I call things, the one time I was going on a big tangent about how big my XXL Wiglet was, and there was just like two girls walking by me looking at me like, should I call the police? What's a Wiglet? Why is he telling people on his phone about it? It's insane, man. It's all fun. Yeah, okay, I guess they are used to it. I unfortunately, oh, what's up, Sage? Coming in for the smoking stuff. I just think it's hilarious how, like, yeah, I think it was at Christmas last year. Everyone's smoking in a garage with my family, and I'm telling them, like, yo, the smoking here is brutal. And they're like, oh, I know. If someone else is smoking, I can't stand it. I'm like, well, why would I like that then? Bunch of weirdos. Oh my God, Shay. I mean, probably. I could 100% see that. I would be pretty shocked if not, actually. I go to read Jay's comment right there, and there's just some glorious old guy with his wife. So I didn't read that about Shaq's XXL Wiglet. Oh my God, this is what I'm talking about. That was like on cue. I just look up and it looks like some guy that doesn't deserve to hear that's walking by. $10 for your latest shiny? Yeah, if you want. I'll get rid of Totodile. Again, that feels pretty wrong, but you've offered twice now. What's up, random? Chad is a bad influence. Yeah. The glorious old guy shouldn't have to hear about that. He's going to be going home and be like, I got to look up what they're talking about Shaq here. See if the rumors are true. Wait, what, Jan? Can that even be official, or was that a typo? He likes to go past the grind today. It's been good. We saw a bird. He ran away, so we've just been trying to soak up the tears since then. Which shiny do you want the most? Right now, Dondozo, or a Galarian bird. That's probably it. We don't transfer shinies unless they're Bronzors, K? Yeah, I mean, like, Bronzor. I'm running out of Bronzors to transfer. I've been trying to make a point with people, and I really hope that it's getting across. It has since costed me about 30 to 40-ish Bronzors, which I'm fine with. But, yeah, Harry Styles gone for 2 minutes. Missed some wild stuff. Jay talking about Shaq and his assets. Glorious old guys coming by. It's been a lot. It's a bird as well, but he didn't shine. Per usual, good to see him, though. Dude, next bird is number 100. The next one will be number 100 since the last one shined. So, we'll see. 4K is wild. What for shinies? I've got rid of a lot recently. Yeah, that's the current number, 4459. Be cool if it was 4469. Also, this is the guy I was thinking about maxing. It's not like even close to being a shundo. I just love this guy, though. I think he's sick. I did so many raids for him, and then Dan traded me this. And, like, look at how cheap the power-up is. Why does that seem like that's a no-brainer? That seems like I'm getting a rock-bottom deal on Stardust for that. It's going to be a hundo, too. Can you imagine? A hundo bird on the 100th check. I might just barf everywhere and then, like, download Clash of Clans. And then after all that nonsense is done, like, continue on my daily life of, like, streaming this game. And just forget about the other things I said. That might happen. You never know. What do you think the highest CP, your highest CP non-legendary is? Slacking, maybe? Were you one of those guys that powered up slacking? I never did that. I got a hundo one, and my friend was like, bro, look, man, he maxes at 5,000 CP. I'm like, I don't care. He will not reign supreme in my account. I will not have some lazy sloth guy be sitting at the top of my account. Jay says you win. Good guess. Jay, I just know you, man. You and your 14 nuggets eaten per night. I know you, man. Got your number. Call it an Al. Let me know how she goes. Getting the branding in there, how she goes. I like that. Lowest CP legendary? I traded a few of them away to Nate because he's a level 1 collector. So I don't know if I have too many that are super low anymore. A level 1 Uxie, level 1 Reggie, another level 1 Uxie, some level 1 birds and stuff. I need the level 1 Zapdos to finish the set. That's the last one I need. It can't be shiny though. It has to be a non-shiny or else I'm gonna have to start a whole new set. I can't have 2 of my 3 level 1 birds be non-shiny and then the other one be a mismatch. They all have to be the same. About this guy right here. BT, this guy's bullying me. Wait, what did he say? Dude, Jay's the man, not gonna lie. If you guys haven't checked out Jay, he's like killing it on YouTube. Dude's getting like more views than most people do in a month, like every night. And two, I mean, it doesn't really matter which game you're playing on the internet, man. I mean, I'm playing Pokemon GO. People that see me would probably not guess with the stature of what I look like that I'm out there playing Go. So we don't judge people, man. And Jay's a legend. I'm not even kidding you. Jay's hilarious. Hey, what's up, Kritten? When did Kritten get here? All right, now I'm happy again. You'll be surprised to know that we actually did run into a bird without you here and it didn't shine. And I didn't think that was possible. I thought that any bird encountered when Kristen's not here had to be shiny, but much to my chagrin, it was the opposite. What's up? Says sup, dude, and morning. It's not morning for me, but I respect it. Another fake Articuno here. Ooh, okay. Ooh, we have Weather Boost, I just realized. Sir, and there's a couple Necrozma raids on the tail end of this loop. Big Pokemon fan or just Pogo? Yeah, just in general. I mean, I played the main series games. I've collected cards my entire life. Dude, I was in, I don't know if you guys watch any like rip and shit Pokemon guys. You know, like Cool Trainer Ryan streams and stuff. Royalty Gaming streams. I was in his last night. Some of the prices on Pokemon cards would make your head spin around. Like, dude, I used to go in there and buy some packs to be opened or whatever. And like, you know, you spend like $50 and you get like an ETB opened or whatever. Man, stuff is expensive. It's so cool to watch though. Like those guys have such entertaining streams because how it works is they're selling cards, right? But what it is for visual entertainment wise is you get to watch them open like 10,000 packs. So like if you don't care about buying them, it's just very good entertainment, but man, so expensive. It's craziness. I stopped my nail appointment to deal with this, says Garlic. And no one mess with Jay. He's the man. We're pro Jay here. All right, here we go. He's been caught. Thanks, Raltz. Appreciate it, man. Oh yeah, the McDonald's Happy Meal thing. Yeah, cards are just wild in general. Like, I can't believe some of the stuff that I used to open. Like, the most famous story I have, this is in Canadian dollars, keep in mind, right? So like, it's not as much as you guys in the States or in the UK or whatever, but my brother came to visit a few summers ago and we're like, yo, let's do something fun. Like, let's open a box each of Evolving Skies. So we each went and grabbed a box of Evolving Skies, but $150 at the time in Canadian dollars. Dude, those boxes are like almost $4,000 a piece now. We just casually opened those while eating some pizza one night. Like, it makes me want to go back and just buy those and have never opened them ever. It's wild to see what the card market's doing right now. Ripping packs is addicting. Yeah, man. It's nuts. But yeah, Tiger, same thing. Like I told you guys, I have the PSA 10 Moonbryon from that set too. And at the time, it was my favorite card. Like, it wasn't really overly valuable back then. But there was some girl that pulled one on a rip and ship. And I wanted to buy it off her. And she's like, buy me a booster box and I'll give you that. So I did. And everyone in this guy's chat was roasting me, being like, yo, bro just paid $180 and all this stuff. The same thing, man. That card is like, in Canadian dollars, like $3,000. How would you ever buy that now? Like, who can afford to collect that stuff? And like, not even like, you know, just your favorite piece. Imagine having a PSA 10 set from all of those. It's like $100,000 per set. It's crazy. Absolutely nuts. Oh yeah, dude, he likes to go, same thing, man. That set is cool. Like, that game is cool. But the whole point of buying cards, not the whole point, but the back end side of it is when you open real packs, they have long-term value and you can grade them and sell them and whatever. Pumping money into a virtual game, although it's fun, that's what this game is, but with the cards makes no sense to me. I mean, I've always been more into the actual physical Pokemon cards. Got a shiny G-Bird. Oh, dude, Kelvin today? Sick, man. I'm jealous. Also, my game is like whack right now. Pocket is fire, to be honest. I think so too. The designs are great and it's fun. I just mean, I don't know. I don't think I'd spend that much money on that compared to like actually ripping real packs. I'm gonna restart the app, and then we'll do these Necrozma raids while I'm here too. Is Necrozma raid hour worth doing if you don't have any energy? Yeah, you can still, when you do get the energy, fuse them, right? Say you get a Shundo tonight, you can still fuse that down the line. So not gonna be a waste. I'm gonna be doing a ton of them. This one's a no. Had to stop spending money on it. Hundo Mask rare or uncommon? Yeah, for sure. It had a research day, but now you don't really see it ever. I've opened a TCG pack in the longest time. Novelty wore off for me. Oh yeah, they're just too hard to do now. Like, even my brother, so this is fast forward, my brother visited me this summer and we're like, yo, let's rip some packs, right? This time we go to the store, we each get 2 packs of Destined Rivals, the Team Rocket set. It's $50 for us to get 2 packs. Like, that's insane. You're opening 2 packs, 2 packs each, I should say, but still, like, cards have just skyrocketed. I really used to just like doing it for the arts and like the fun time, but unless you have like a ton of cash to spend on that, it's, I don't know, it's not really worth it. Got a Hundo Mask. Nice. One of my Shundos was a Yamask. I evolved it into Runerigus, the Galarian one, but cool, man. Congrats. Raid hours at 6, hour and a half. We have these ones though. I'm gonna do these Necrozmas like now. After I extend my daily incense. I purposely was kind of messing around this area longer than I wanted to, just so I could wait for these raids. Also, thanks to that guy for, oh my God, putting a bunch of sand in my face. That was nice. Could use some sand in my lungs. It's been a long time. I was getting low on the sand in my lungs, so that's good. This is a win for me. Yeah, I mean, okay, that kind of makes sense. It's just crazy, like the history that I have with Pokemon cards from when I was a kid. Like, me and my brother would play like hockey or whatever back in the day, and after our game my mom would take us to get like a pack each, and at the time it was like jungle packs or fossil packs or whatever was around when I was a kid, right? And that was like just something that you did. It wasn't really like a luxury thing to open packs. It was kind of like, you know, a couple bucks. Now it's crazy, man. I can't imagine buying like booster boxes for your kids or whatever now. They're like $400 a piece. Again, keep in mind this is Canadian dollars, right? But still, that's ridiculous. All right, let's do this. Hey, we got Thomas here. Mr. Tomas, how you doing today, man? How's PvP been treating you? Last I talked to you, you were crunching some people in PvP. You're waiting for the Great League to come back. All right, let's go. If you want to jump in here, snipe on in. This game is so sentimental. Would love Pokemon to the end. Yeah, dude, exactly. That's the thing. Like, some of the memories I have opening cards, it's like the reason that I do this now. From like, you know, me opening cards when I was 4 or 5 years old as a kid, or playing like the Gen 1 Pokemon Red and Blue games and stuff. Those were Game Boy games, right? So like, playing this on your phone now, it's kind of resembles the feel of walking around with a Game Boy back then. I don't know, man. It's cool. Caught the yellowfish. Dude, Kelvin, not yet. I just can't get my hands on that thing. Which sounds wrong, but we're talking about Dondozo, not anything else. I'm waiting for lunch to pop out of the woodwork and make a joke about that. Maybe this thing's going to shine for us in the meantime. And if not, then it's all Adam's fault, even though he's not here to defend himself. We'll do this one, and then we'll do the next Necrozma up the road, and then I think there should be another one. I'll keep running the daily incense in between them, of course, but hopefully by then, that's raid hour, or hopefully we have another bird. Number 100 is the next bird. For anyone that doesn't know, we saw number 99, the Articuno, today. So the next bird is number 100. Really hope that shines. And no Shiny Dondozo yet, no. Only 17 checks, because the raids have been like non-existent in my area. I got most of my checks from the research, the Win 3 raids. What's up, Davey? After a month with no bird, I got 2 in a minute. Did you catch them? Good to see you, man, but 2 birds in a minute is wild. How does Shiny Necrozma look? It's a nice blue color. It's kind of like a nice metallic blue. Hopefully I can show you here in a sec. I mean, I can show you one from my inventory if not. 100 will be a shundo for sure. Edwin says being a mod for BT is not easy. Guess it's a timestamp all his things. And he streams for a long time. Hard to do. Edwin, well said. Like the mods, they work really hard. I often say the mods work harder than I do on this channel. They're here every day, and yeah, like you said, for long hours, dealing with lots and lots of assorted problems and stuff. So I can't say enough good about the mods. The mods are top tier humans. Okay, here we go. Check last catch. Was one of them a shiny, Davey? What level can you snipe? Drewski at friend level 2. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it. It is 25. Yeah, it's not very good. I mean, it's okay, but watch out for NPCs. And here we go. Come on. Not shiny. Okay. We do have raid hour coming up though, guys, like in an hour and a half. So we'll run a lot more of these. There's one more here too. We're going to run before, but 94% from Jan. Thomas sending 15. He gets a pass though. Thomas is the man, so he gets a pass. For now, unless you send me bad shiny luck like a bunch more times, then we're not friends anymore. Lemon says, how are you? Doing great. How's your day been? Yeah, we're probably pretty close, Drewski. But yeah, until then, like if anyone on the friends list can't snipe them, you can always just let me know you want an invite when we're lobbying them, and I gotcha. What's up, CM? There are some rock stars in the chat. Oh man, for sure. A bunch of absolute beauties up in here. Raid hour free for everyone or pass required? Well, you use raid passes, but technically it's like you don't have to pay to like unlock the raids. You just have to have a raid pass, which technically costs money. Let's get these. Let's go do the next ones. You slept through raid hour? Let's see. Davey wanted me to see what he caught. He wants to brag to us. Must be nice, Davey. You and your glorious Moltres flapping in the wind there. No, I'm happy for you. All jokes aside. We're happy for you, Davey. We just kind of hate you on some level. Hey, Esteban with the nifty gifty goes to Whitey Gaming. If you're in the house, Whitey, go ahead and thank Esteban. But dude, Esteban, thank you very much for the gifted member. I appreciate it, man. And I think you said you were trying to get into Necrozma too, right? The other one was full. So let me see. I don't know if you're a friend level that can snipe or not yet. Esteban, let me have a look. If we go, so way up here. So you can't snipe yet. See if you open this, you might be able to snipe. I think you're one day away. Yeah, open that gift, man, then you can snipe them. Zapdos ran away, caught Moltres on a garbage throw. Davey, I've seen most of the birds, not most of them, but a fair amount of them caught with bad throws. Which makes you think it's kind of random to like, if the excellent actually increases that much or not. Sweet, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna hop in this one up here. Just want to check a few more spawns for birds because this corner has been very good for finding birdies. Another cabbage head here. Want to see the shiny Necrozma? So, that's a fused one with Solgaleo, right? This is the regular shiny. I might fuse this today. He's kind of junky on the IVs, but like he's lucky, so he's cheap to power up and he has the background. So may do that. And I actually haven't fused a shiny Dawnwings yet. I've never fused one. That's kind of what I want to do today. Because for me, I haven't got even a 98 of that ever. I've raided it 250 times. No hundo, no 98s. It's been one of the roughest raid bosses I've ever had. 5K eggs are okay gear. They got Snom. Not great though. Need some big fish raids. Yeah, Rachel, me too. I'm gonna go back to the city after. Like where all the gyms are, maybe we'll find some. Kind of hope so. Because they have been tough to find. Get one more spawn here. Actually, 2 more spawns and we'll pop in. Oh, my game's frozen. Screen locked. Dude, this is a spot where birds usually come too. I was like, why is nothing happening? There's usually spawns here. Got to go to work. Have a nice day. Hey, you too, man. Thanks for popping in. There we go. Our spawns are back. I've had to restart the game so many times today. Like more so than usual. It's doing a lot of wonky things. York's back. What up, York? Network error. This game is having issues. Okay, Mr. Necrozma, let's do it all over again. Give us a shiny one this time. Don't be such a stinker, will ya? He's like, I'm gonna be a stinker. Cool. Sweet, let's go. Oh yeah, put my buddy in here. That would be a smart move. Not that I make too many of those. What's up, Sims? How do you feel about the level 80 stuff? I'm excited, honestly. Like, some people are kind of like, oh, I'm already at level 50. Like, why are they, you know, pushing the goalpost type thing? For me, I'm excited. It gives me something to chase in the game and more stuff to be able to try to accomplish. So, should be fun. Right, let's go. Ready up on this one. Dude, my game's broke. There we go. I was going to say, I can't even ready up. Necrozma looks so clean. Yeah. It's a nice shiny. I just want to get a hundo, man. I'll instantly 50 max. So I've been saying this, screaming it from the rooftops. Everyone's like, oh, Dustmane's not that good anymore because there's so many good steel types in the game. Dawnwings is still #1 ghost. So if you have energy, you're pretty much chasing a potential best ghost in the game if you get a hundo. Like, these are actually big raids if you do have the energy still. Oh yeah, dude, Sage. It's like, how did they bring... They had a whole fusion raid day for these guys in the winter, but no Cosmog. That's before you could raid Lunala and Solgaleo. Now they bring these guys back with no fusion energy. Now that we have the Lunalas and Solgaleos, like, I don't know, man. It's pretty strange. What's up, Kevin? Welcome back, man. You want to fuse the Lunala for the ghost one. What do you think the requirement will be for level 80 XP-wise? People have speculated like a 650 mil-ish. I'm around half a billion right now, so like I probably still have to climb some to get there, but nobody will hit level 80 on day one because there's level 71 to level 80 requirements, similar to how there's level 41 to level 50 requirements now. So we don't know what those are going to look like. Probably going to be the same type of stuff, right? Catching Mons, bunch of stupid things that are time locked because they love that. One more Darkrai candies, cool Mon. Yeah, I mean, definitely cool. I don't use mine too much. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. These guys are weather boosted too. So we got a bad one, 2575. Yikes. Metals wise, I don't know. Good point. You might have to have a lot more platinum metals. Never even thought of that. But here we go. Come on. Not a shiny one. On the beach would have been sick. Yeah, so it depends, Jan. If there's different megas in the raid, they'll boost things, right? So say I'm using Mega Rayquaza. If I bring that into the battle and someone else has a Salamence, their flying type and dragon type moves are going to be boosted because Mega Rayquaza is going to give them a boost. But yeah, weather boost will also affect that as well. Let's get back to looking for the birds. Also, why? Tell me why. Why are you in here, Mr. Ratfink? Get out of my life. Best type metal. I think the catch metals are the best, not only because they're the easiest, but they also give you a boost on catching stuff. So, like, anyone can get those. Catch 2,500 of each type. And yeah, you get a little bit of a bonus on catching things. So, to me, those are no-brainers. Shiny Galarian Zapdos. You were a better man than I. I, for some reason, cannot get a shiny bird anymore. Our next bird is going to be bird number 100. And my last shiny bird was a Zapdos way back when. But it's been a little while. I think it was in April, actually. I'll look after, but I'm pretty sure it was April. Oricorio. So no birds. Saw one today. One bird today, but it ran. Ray coming back with no mega energy. I think the one they teased, though, was a mega. I think. From like the photos and stuff. I kind of hope that they just include it for wild area. That'd be the perfect thing to have as a raid boss. You can farm a lot of them and stuff then. We'll see, though. They might just do it like one of the actual, like the 2 to 5 raid days. This is completely bugged. Okay, well, we're going to restart this again for... I literally just restarted before that Necrozma raid. Like, less than 5 minutes ago. Anyways. That's what I mean. Like, this... You shouldn't have to restart the game that many times. I've been live now for an hour and a half. I've restarted easily 12 to 15 times. That's just ridiculous. You're kind of like asking for bad things to happen, to have birds despawn or whatever. Hundo number 111, nice. It's a nice number for that. What is it? Squirtle playing in the river. I think there's 2 of them, right? Yeah. Well, let's clean these boys up. That's cool though. Usually they put like fire stuff there that doesn't make sense. It was a pound. Sweet, nice. Got that shiny yesterday randomly. The first one since Com Day.
Part of it.
Jackson says, long time no see. What's up, man? Got Victor in the house too. Wonder who the first person will be to reach level 80. I mean, you probably won't actually hear about the first person to reach it. You'll hear about whoever makes YouTube videos that hits it first or streams in some way. Keep in mind, there's very hardcore players of this game for XP and dust and catches and everything. Not all of them stream on YouTube or Twitch or something like that. So there's a lot of very, very hardcore Japanese players. So you'll probably hear about whoever does it first on YouTube. But, dude, what is going on with this? Look at this, man. It's always daily incense spawns, too. They got to fix that. How much XP do you have? Around 500 million. Just under 500 million right now. Pickle King says hi. Do you think that Mega Metagross would be the best metal type? Steel type? No. I think they've already released the stats for that. I think that the doggies are already going to be better than that. I think it'll be somewhat comparable to Duskmane, if I remember right. Haven't looked at the stats for that thing in a while, though, because we all thought it was coming ages ago. Like, way back, before this last season. Knew 60 was going to come, but 80? Should start a can. Yeah, I feel kind of silly, too, that I didn't farm more XP. It's all good, though. Something to look for. They're also going to make XP easier to get. Man, they got to... Like, what even is this? I download assets every day before someone's like, yo, download assets. Every single day, download assets. The new update, everything like that. That's been less than 5 minutes since we had to restart the game. Full network here, too. Like, man, that drives me nuts. It just takes your complete focus out of the game, especially when you're daily incense hunting. All right, there we go. Now it's seemingly running okay. It's okay when it happens on a fletchling, I suppose, but that same issue happens and there's a bird on the screen, you're not going to be too happy. But in the time that I've walked from this stop over here to where I'm at right now, we've restarted the game 3 times. It's actually pretty crazy. Should I keep my Shadow Kyogre below 2,500 CP? Nah, I don't think so. It's not very good in the lower leagues. It's a Master League Mon or a raid attacker. Not really built to have much play in the lower leagues. You could maybe get away with it, but if I were you, I'd probably power it up. Okay, we're going down the pier now. Some big bird spots up that way. And we have raid hour coming up in an hour, although I see literally nothing on the map right now. Fletching's a bird too. Why aren't people allowed to share trainer codes in live chat? Just because I decided no, pretty much. But it just becomes too spammy. We have a whole Discord for it. So, yeah. Those are the rules. You can go to the Discord. There's a lot of people with their codes and stuff there. But otherwise, the entire live chat, while people are trying to say hi and communicate, is just thousands of numbers, right? So that's why. What's up, Louise? Had a glitch earlier this week in New Zealand. The Sneasel and Oricorio. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, like, Luis, I've been noticing a lot of really wacky stuff in this game. Instead of fixing anything, we had a Ditto over there before. Not sure where that's from. But they just keep adding new events and not really doing any maintenance on things that are broken already. I've been hearing so many weird things. People are telling me about, like, trading glitches and stuff now, too. Like, they got to take a full week to just fix things. Maybe don't have an event for like 1 to 2 days and actually work on the game. Because they're making a killing right now. The game is probably doing better than it ever has financially. And it might be doing the worst it ever has in terms of like glitches and things going wrong. Drewski with the 85%. But also good to see you, Luis. Awesome to have you here. Why are the crickets out? I've been hearing lots of crickets today. It's the middle of the day. Be careful while walking. And brick in hand for the other cars. Yeah, I'm not really in the city yet. We'll see. We're heading back that way. Just started playing 2 weeks ago. Already spent a paycheck. That's crazy, man. Like, dude, this last event, I was saying earlier, but they pretty much had you where you're all in or all out. You either play free to play, miss the entire event pretty much, right? You can only do a certain amount of max battles per day. It won't max your Eternatus or whatever. Or if you play, you have to play hard because you're not going to spend money, but only a little bit of money and get a little bit of stuff. You're either going to go hard and spend a lot of money on the game or miss everything and be free to play. Like, the psychology of what they've done with these events is actually pretty crazy. It's smart for them on a money standpoint, but I don't know, man. Last event cleaned out my coffers. I've never heard it put that way. Olivia's got a Dondozo. We'll do that quick. Why not? All right, let's go. But yeah, they really made it so like it wasn't really the type of event where you could be half in, half out. You either went very hard or just completely missed the event. And because we've never seen an event of that scale before with that many things available, most people I know spent more than they were comfortable spending, which is crazy. Like, I don't know, man. How many hours have you been live? Not too many today, like 2. Went live at 3, so yeah, coming up on 2 hours. All right, Niantic is Scrooge McDuck. Oh yeah, Luis, they're diving into a pool of gold coins, and then spitting some out like as if it's water. Should I use my coins on battle passes for Necrozma? If you don't have it, maybe. No guy that's free to play, only got a shiny Latios. Still pretty good. I mean, they made it so that you could kind of put your foot in the water type thing with, you can do a few max battles per day for free, but if you actually wanted to play with the masses playing this game, like there was no way to play this last event without buying coins. It's pretty crazy. Like most things I was saying, like a Go Fest before, yeah, they have raids, but they have wild spawns, and the wild spawns are free to hunt. Usually shiny boosted, and they're free. You can go after them all day. So if you didn't want to spend money on raid passes, you can still play. This event had wild spawns. They weren't shiny boosted at all, I don't think. And then max battles that are like pretty much 2 times the price of raids. But okay, maybe Olivia sends me the golden catfish. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens here. We're looking for a 1712. I think that's what Ducky told me. She got the 1712 yesterday was the hundo. 1645. That's got to be close to floor. The Gmax shiny odds, I don't know, man. 1 in 20 or 1 in 64. It's very tough to say. But here we go. Come on. Oh, it's a huge one. That's pretty cool. Why didn't that shine? That would have been sick. But thank you to Olivia for the invite. Double XL. I mean, that's pretty cool to get because he's already just a large mon. Pretty bad IVs. But still cool. Definitely take those. Could have used him for that showcase. Kristen says, a big boy. The shiny looks so good. Like, I'm really hoping that we can get it at some point before the event's done, because who knows what they're going to do with that mon. Is it going to be a rotating 3-star raid boss where it comes around kind of like the Hisuian Decidueye and Hisuian Typhlosion, like those type of guys? Or is it just going to disappear for a bit? You never really know with these new mons. Trying to get the shiny Bulbasaur. Yeah, I thought they should have boosted some of the wild stuff for that event, but they didn't. I think pretty much everything was a full odds. I had the Go Plus catching upwards of 1,000 mons per day, and the only shinies that really encountered were boosted things like Sableye, like things that were already 1 in 64. Most unique Pokemon you have. I don't know, maybe a costume shiny of some sort. I mean, none of them are really unique. Everyone does have these at somewhere in the world, but game is acting up again. Do you have Stonejourner? I do, yeah. I leave him at gyms and stuff. But yeah, he's cool. I didn't really care to like trade enough of them to get a lucky one or anything. I don't really care about luckies too much. But it was cool to get one. Your total caught? 350K, I think. 363K. But within 2 years. 2 years and 3 weeks, I think. But I guess we'll probably run the daily until raid hour, I think. That's likely going to be the play. What's up, Yo? Peyton says, ready for Necrozma raid hour? Yeah, man. I'm excited because they've been tough to find. Like, usually I don't really care that much for raid hours. It's kind of just like, you know, I'll do them and whatever. But stuff like this, where you can't really find them each hour very commonly. Like, I want to try to farm these. Pokemon GO, what's up? Your wallet isn't happy. That's what I was saying before. I've talked to a lot of people that like are shocked about how many different times they had to buy coins for that last event. And it was fun. I mean, I had a great time, but that I think is the most expensive event we've ever had in Go. Like, hands down. There's nothing even comparable to being as expensive as the last event. So it was a great time. I just kind of hope that that's not the new standard. You know what I mean? I hope like not every Go Fest leading forward from this is going to be like just a absurd money fest. I'm cool doing raid passes, even flying to in-person events, but like having to buy candies for Eternatus in the hundreds of dollars is pretty absurd. Got the Wooloo. Got some Woobats here too. A lot of Poketubers calling it a scam. Well, I mean, it kind of is. I said this yesterday, but I didn't really have too much fun raiding Eternatus. I had a lot of fun doing Gmax raids for Zard and Blastoise and Tox and, like, you know, Mons that I liked. But something did feel a little bit wrong about doing raids for Eternatus, paying money so that they can give me candies, and then they just kick you out of the lobby. It was very, very bizarre. Hey, Sage with the 5 says, like, subscribe. It's free, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. Do what Sage said. Thank you for the 5, man, and thank you for the message. If you haven't already, definitely drop a like in the stream. Drop a sub to the channel. We're chasing 50K. Would be cool to get there before I'm too old. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Make sure you guys throw some W's in the chat for the man that likes to go. We said before, you got to put in like a work order request ahead of time. See if he's available. But if everything checks out, then he'll go. Yeah, I mean, Luis, I don't know. I powered mine up enough. Like, mine got to here. It's a bad IV, right? But I got the max move unlocked to the top level. I double moved it and then powered it up to whatever level that is. And it was still expensive enough, but like, would I really care if it was level 50'd? Maybe for PvP, I guess. But like, I don't find myself really pulling it out and looking at it all the time. So we're talking to Canadian dollars to max that. The math is around $500. That's crazy, man. That's absurd to be able to sink that kind of money into a Eternatus, one Pokemon. But thank you again, Sage. Appreciate it, dude. Let's get some birds up in here. Looks like there's, Necrozma straight ahead. All right, now I'm happy again. And that's the only thing around. We got from the Wingle to the wall. Oh yeah, Louise, 100% agree. It's all about having fun. I keep reminding people that too. Everyone's like, oh, well, Eternatus gonna be the strongest in the game. And like, I have to have a level 50 because everyone else can have a level 50 in PvP. And it's like, well, if you don't even play PvP, who cares, man? Like, if you don't have fun raiding it, then don't do it. That was kind of my philosophy, right? I streamed 22 hours for the 2 days of that event. And the least fun I had of the 2 days was doing Eternatus raids because it's not even a shiny check after. I can't get a hundo. Like, the better way to release that, I said this yesterday, so you get the Eternatus from the past, right? That's all fine and dandy. They want you to have one. What you should be able to do is encounter another one, and you can swap. You can leave yours behind if the other one's better. And then that way would have been, you can kind of try and upgrade your IVs, or at least be raiding for something. You still only get to keep one, but you could swap one if you find a better one. Like, that would have at least, I don't know, man. That would have at least made me excited about it. Raiding for this flat out candy, it's not the play for me. Buying a Go Plus tomorrow, nice. What's up, Luna? Heading back to Truckton Library, okay. I'm like kind of close to where I parked to. I might see you. Man, am I gonna have to restart again? Yo, I'm kind of over restarting this game, man. The last 20 minutes, I've restarted the game 5+ times. Very annoying. I don't know if you guys keep seeing, the spawns keep getting locked. They keep popping up. Okay, well, good thing I'm looking because no one else is. Lady full on almost just runs me over, which is great. But yeah, we'll go for that Necrozma raid, then I'll go down G-Bird Avenue. Keep doing our thing. They'd be giving me a bad IV, save me money. Yeah, I mean, I still invested into mine, and mine is the 3rd worst IV you could get. Mine was at 10, 11, 12. Very, very bad. It's always good to restart. I restart the game pretty preemptively, but I mean, like, look at this, man. That's 20, 25 taps to get them on. And yeah, that's, oh man. This drives you nuts. You can't get a flow going if you're quick catching. You can't really like lock into the game if you got to restart every 2 spawns. And usually when this happens, there's more of a chance of it doing that thing where you got to like re-log in manually. It's annoying. He'd be proud, yeah. Reese would be shedding a tear right now, saying it's just so beautiful. Love going to the library, says Luis. I haven't been in a library since like, I don't know, man, high school probably. There's no stops in the map either right now. This is like a shadow banned world going on. There's no weather boost or anything. And that thing is just spinning. Hi, Uncle Boris, what's up, man? I'm kind of worried. What's happening right now? Literally, there's no stops. They haven't respawned in yet. And we're getting incense spawns only. Like, dude, they gotta fix this game. I just restarted for the 10th time. Dude, so annoying. This stuff only happens while I'm live, by the way. I never have these issues when I'm not live. The one time I was locked out of the game for 6 hours, like a month ago. Just craziness. Okay, we're back. Is there stops? Now there's stops and spawns, okay. This is giving me some full confidence that we're gonna lose a bird when I find one. Yeah, Luis, it's pretty nuts. I mean, like, we had a couple weeks of where I had to restart, 5 or 10 times, and then it eventually runs good, but this is like unplayably bad on full network. Okay, there we go. We finally loaded into this. What's up, Nats? We'll go do the Necrozma over here. I'm just trying to make sure the game's running okay before we do that. Okay, I think it's okay now. It seems like it. Stop walking, bro. Are you joining up to do this? She's behind me. But like very, very far away. Howdy, what's up? Main nightmare of Pokemon GO players, phone battery. Mine's always plugged in. That's not even my issue. My issue is, that was like a weird, I just reloaded the game there. It looked like I was shadow banned for a sec. There's literally no stops or anything. BT's cooked, garlic's behind him. I don't know, are you joining for a raid? Are you joining for a raid? Oh, okay. What do you think of September? It's gonna be good. Garlic natties, is that like garlic taters? She says kind of.
In a way.
What are you handing me right now? Oh, I can't eat that on the go though. Appreciate it though. So you're not joining us? She just made me stop to pick you up for nothing.
Or just to say hello to you, my dear husband.
Hi. Any shinies for you?
No, I'm getting my nails did.
Oh, nice.
Thanks.
Did you almost get run over at the same stoplight?
Yes.
Love how that happens every time. But you're coming back for Necrozma raid hour, yeah?
Unless the books take me hostage.
Unless the books take you hostage? What's that mean?
Like, I don't want to leave the books.
Poor garlic. Yeah, I know. It's always poor garlic. What's up, Jacob? Your ID? I can't share my code, man. Appreciate you, but I can't add everyone in the game. They get rid of the feature to see Pavilion on the map? No, it should be in your medals. Should be able to go there and see it. If you know, says Kristen, I guess. I suppose so. I don't know. But yeah, we're looking for birds still. I don't know if you've been in the stream or not.
I listened the whole time.
Oh, you've been here the whole time?
The whole time.
Even when we're talking smack about you?
Especially.
Okay. It's a gulpin nest here. How's your game running if you've been playing?
I haven't.
Oh, okay. It's driving me up the wall. What's up, Easy Go? We're walking to one right now. Raid hour is at 6, but we're going to one right now. Like, game is like pretty much unplayable. 14 to 15 clicks to check a spawn most times. Yeah, they're switching a lot of stuff for GBL, it looks like. Need the the energy for the Necrozma is not available right now, unfortunately. But you can use these ones in the future if you do get the fusion energy to fuse down the line, because they will come back. Julian says restart. We've done that 25 times in the last hour. Believe me, I've thought of that. It has changed nothing. Okay, we're gonna pop on into this one. If you want to jump in the raid, do your thing, and then we'll get back to birds. Hopefully doing a raid straightens it out. I don't know. Are you jumping in this one?
Might as well.
Okay. She's gonna jump in too.
I'm gonna go drop this off.
Okay.
I
I can't even load friends list, nothing. It's crazy, man. Hopefully you guys can snipe this. You guys can see it literally can't load anything at all.
can't see anyone online.
Man, they gotta fix this game. Easy Go says hi, Garlic.
Hi.
Spend money equals game run better. Dude, it makes no sense. Like, every facet of my game right now isn't working. She can't see people that are online in her game.
I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good. Sniping sounds good, yeah. Because I literally can't send any invites. Yeah, not really sure what to do with that. Like, I can't restart my phone. It will crash the stream, but almost every feature in the game, from clicking on Pokemon to inviting people in raids, is broken. So, yeah, I don't know. Really wish that it would just stop. It drives me nuts, man. I'm trying to like ignore it and just keep playing. And then I like get talking for a second and realize I've clicked aside 21 times and we still haven't seen if it's shiny. Okay, she's abandoned us. She went to drop something in a mailbox, I think. Making cupcakes for Shiny Dratini. I like that name, and I like cupcakes. And of course, one person not readied up. That's the way to do it. Gotta head out, guys. BT Garlic Mods, chat, take care, have a great day. You too, man. Thanks for popping in today. Hopefully the rest of the day goes well. 2D calls, definitely the game's fault. Yeah, they gotta fix some stuff. Just a few hours, a regular occurrence. I mean, it happens randomly. Usually, I stream every day. This doesn't happen every day. But every now and then it'll happen, and it's so bad that the game's barely playable. And it's only when I'm live. I don't ever experience this if I'm not live. It's only when I'm live. All right, well, here we go. Maybe doing a raid for a sec is going to straighten this out. You're just admiring your own nails. She's got a big smile on her face looking at her own nails. You gonna get some books after or what? Nice.
I already know which two I'm getting.
What two are you getting?
You wouldn't know.
Well, humor me. What are they?
One's called Powerless.
Yeah, it's about a guy who's powerless.
Yep.
Yep.
The other one's something Bridge Bride something.
Something Bridge Bride something?
Yeah.
That sounds captivating.
It actually
Well,
does
we'll be hunting for birds, but it sounds like you're gonna have a blast looking for Bridge Bride something. That sounds like you got a neat
I like
night.
liking things, okay?
I fair enough. What's up, Nick? Mr. Nicholas, Reginald Pokestop. Restarted my game more than the times GTA 6 has been delayed. Yeah. Tini says chocolate. Is that like the SpongeBob meme one? Everyone keeps yelling chocolate. You don't need my keys anymore? You sure? You can hold them for now. You might as well. I'll see you for raid hour. Okay, this should still be weather boosted. Yeah, it's still not 5 o'clock yet. So here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Maybe now that that Garlic's here, we can get a shiny. What do you think about that?
I hope so.
How about
so I
that?
can show everyone my nails.
Okay, I got a 2570. That's bad. What was yours?
I don't know. I wasn't looking. I was
Okay.
being a goose.
She was being a goose.
The silly variety.
Yep, knew that was coming. Okay, here we go. Let's check yours first. Okay, come on. She gets a okay IV at least. Mine's a bad IV. Could be shiny. Let's see. That's not too good. What's powerless about? I'm assuming it's a guy a girl who has no powers, right? And in that sense, she's powerless. It's not called powerful, which would be a totally different premise to the story if it were.
Here's your cliff notes. Everyone write your book reports.
Exactly. Luis got the shiny. Nice. All right. That's the least we could do.
That makes me not want to go in.
Yeah, that yeah. 26, 19, 96 for Kristen. Okay, so that turned out pretty good then. Luis with the shiny, Kritten with the 96, and me, I got a 13, 13, 10. So who's the big winner? It's hard to say. Well, it's not me, it's someone else, but either way, Lapras here. That's cool. I'm more excited about Lapras than I am about Necrozma. Well, we're going to go down G-Bird Avenue, and good luck with your books. Hopefully you find powerful lists. Powerful lists. Hopefully it's there and accounted for.
Okay.
And hopefully no one drawed wieners in the books.
Drawed?
Yeah. Drawn. Every book I've rented from a public library has things drawn in there that shouldn't be drawn in there.
I think you should stop going to those libraries.
It says Brooks was here inside the book with a Z. Okay, have fun. Okay, Garlic out. She's going to be back though, right, for raid hour?
Maybe.
Don't be late. You're going to get a shundo again. You always do.
Back here?
Yeah, well, just see where I'm at. Okay, have fun with the books. Bye. Okay, she's going to do book stuff. It's definitely drawed for sure. No Wiglets in the book? Dude, I'm not kidding you. Every book I've ever got from a library, and again, it's been several years since then, have all had profanities. 2K egg. It's a monkey, okay, cool. I've always wanted a monkey. So now we got one, cool. Enjoy the library, she will. She loves that place. She walks around and oogles at all the books. Leers at the books in there. What kind of books are you checking out? I don't know. Mainly Frog and Toad, because it was recommended for my reading level, which again is grade 6 to 7. But I didn't quite finish it. Had Mrs. Wyman read me the rest of it. I think I still have a few of them too, because it was on you back in the day to like check the books back in. But if you got old enough in school that you graduated, then you just never went back to the library and kept those books. You own a monkey? I do now, an Apom. Just like Justin Bieber, I'm gonna leave him at an airport. Isn't that what he did? Didn't Justin Bieber have a monkey and like left him behind? He like couldn't take a +1 on the airplane, so he's like, all right, see you, bud. Take care. Best fusion for a 96. Necrozma? I mean, Dawn Wings is probably better now, because it's still the best ghost type in the game. At least as you book Thief. There was another one I was supposed to read in high school, The Outsiders, and then I had to rent it from the library, and I did, and I never brought it back. And then they were calling my house, and then I moved away. So yeah, long story to say that the book never got back there. I think they stopped calling eventually. Put emoji, light goal emoji. We'll pin that one up there. Outsiders is fire. I used to like books when they were read to me. People read me books, I didn't mind them, but other than that, it was not my cup of tea to read books. We have less than an hour until raid hour, so we're gonna head over and go down G-Bird Avenue and stuff, I think. Okay, there we go. We'll pin that one up there with the doggos. Sweet. People doing music stuff here. School books are always so boring, just steal them. They were free. I mean, you just had to check them back in. I just forgot to do that. This is a noisy area all of a sudden, which we will be leaving here in a sec. Okay, let's see. What does he have for us? Super Bug. Actually, I will take this. If it's Scyther, I'll stay. Still have to read for a school Saxolotl. It's like Grubbin. Okay, let's not do this one. But yeah, we'll leave that. There's some kind of show going on behind me. Be careful for copyright. Nothing I can really do. They're just yelling at a microphone back there. So hopefully it didn't get picked up. Anyways, we got the Gothita. Yeah, Love Lady coming, yeah. Should be cool. It's the hectic part about streaming in public is you can't control when people just start blasting music or screaming profanities. I really hope we can manage to get ourselves one more bird encounter, at least have our 100th check today. Even if it doesn't shine, it'd be cool to say we've seen the 100th one. Take the mic and walk away. It's a weird spot for them to be doing that. That place in particular, I've seen like a bunch of like political protest things happening there too, so I don't think it was for that, but it seemed like an odd place to gather. And on cue, there's just like more copyright music 2 seconds after that. How many birds you get today? Saw one. Network error again. Dude, this game's driving me nuts. I'm not going to lie. Absol up here. So that's good. So at least a plus. Little Big says, yo, I'm new here. What's up, man? Love to see some new faces. How's your day going? Lots of Tauros. Which he will be featured for that Kanto event. I think he has his own day on the Friday. I don't know if he's going to be in the wild or in like field research, but cool if you don't live in North America to get that. Just spam clicking on Sandagast. Dude, this is wild, man. Okay, well, let's just restart again. It's been 2.5 minutes, so this is a fun game to play sometimes. Have you got the 100th bird yet? Not yet. We saw number 99 today. And keep in mind, I've seen more birds than that. Since my last one was shiny, it's been that many birds. How much longer for best buddy on the Ho-Oh? 38 hearts, I think. Man, you would think I'm playing in an area like with no reception with how bad the game is running. This is the same area that I stream in every day. It's completely fine every day. The game is just man, driving me nuts. Do you like hockey? I do. I am Canadian, so I love hockey, actually. Played hockey my entire life. Shiny Tauros? Dude, Shiny Tauros is sick. Took me forever to get him. And we'll extend the daily. Let's go like half hour. I feel like I keep stopping to fix our issues with the game every like 2 minutes. Hopefully no more of that. If we could just have it run smooth for a little bit. Hockey season starts soon. Yeah, I know. Gonna be awesome. Actually, when I'm in Vancouver for the Safari Zone, at the end of September, they're gonna have like preseason hockey started then. And they're like dirt cheap to go to, so kind of debating maybe seeing a game while I'm in Vancouver, depending. What's up, Ninja? And like Ninja says, drop a like in the stream. Let's crush some like goals. Get raid hour coming up shortly too. And hopefully before then, some birds. Yeah, gear at 6. So 53 minutes. Dan says, who's excited for the 100th raid day of Pelka and Dialga? They're getting another one, Dan? Is that real? Want to live stream the hockey game? I would get sued for that. Would be cool, but yeah, you can't rebroadcast any like sports stuff. It's very heavily guarded. Would be cool, but I don't. Oh, we get a Nundo. Hold on. What do we get a Nundo of? A Makahita? Dude, I got a Hundo Makahita yesterday. We got a Nundo today. Okay, I mean, back-to-back Nundo days is pretty sick. We now have 58 in the collection. Okay. This is just trying to delete my Pokemon right now. Look at how long that's taking. Dude. This is ridiculous. That's still trying to delete. There we go. Man, that's like, it's like testing your patience as if you're using an old computer that takes 25 minutes to load a page. That's the same thing going on right now. Okay, let's do this. Can't wait to see McJesus' dreams get crushed again. It's so rough that he's never won anything. I actually feel really bad for him because hands down, he's the best player. There's not even anything really close to that. I don't like him, but I think he's definitely the best player and he's just never won anything. Here's what Shiny's got on yesterday's stream. A Alolan Executor and a Bound Suite. We got a Hundo and a Nundo, but it was kind of a weird stream. I can't load my friends list again, so. Oh, there it is. Wow. That's cool. How do I fave a search in Pokemon Go? I can show you after. Feel bad for him. He really is the best. Yeah, like Luis. I mean, I don't know if it's his team or what, but he's got to find a way to win something because it's hands down the best player that's ever played. Broken game. Dude, it's actually driving me nuts. Almost everything in the game is non-functional for this last hour. It's just very annoying when I'm trying to like do my thing and stream and have to worry about everything being broken. Favorite hockey players, Ron Francis, Mark Messier, and Carey Price. Some old school players. Banzuki spawn in the lobby. Is he here? Oh, he is in there. We got 6 of us going in. That's cool. All right, let's go. Was weird more like a very wild stream? Wild area predictions. Apparently it's dark and fairy types, right? I think that's what Kristen was telling me last night. Days without a game bug. Dude, Nick, it's like worrying. Like I feel like I'm gonna get kicked out of the game soon and it's not gonna work at all. It's barely functional. Most times, like I gotta restart a bunch and we get through it. I can't go five spawns without restarting the game right now. Let's actually start counting. I'm pretty sure it hasn't been 5 spawns that having to restart. Here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 1443 is the hundo on this guy. 1369, so nice, but not really. Overquill and Garchomp will be 2 of the mighties. Do we know that for sure? And here we go. Come on, beside the crickets. Shiny? No, the opposite of that. Great. Didn't want that anyways. We don't even like shinies. But there we go. The very next spawn. The 14 clicks to check on. Let's see how many I can go before I have to restart the game. Shiny Lechonks yesterday? No, I didn't get any from the spotlight hour. Didn't really hunt it that hard, to be honest. I was more so going for there's a network error at the top. That's great. I was going for like the bonus, the double transfer candy. Okay, this guy. Prediction since they were in Japan last year, not global. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they'll bring back the same... Like, I know that they're only in the Japan ones, but I don't know if they'll bring back the same ones 2 years in a row. Midas says I'm new. You're not new. Alicia says got the Hundo Absol and the... Oh, and the research breakthrough? Nice. I mean, pretty sick now that there's the Mega in the game, too. But good to see you, Midas. Midas always saying that he's new. If we run into a bird right now, I'm actually, like, legitimately worried I won't be able to click on him. It's been running okay for the last little bit. We've got 3 wins, 1-star raids. Network error at the top again. That's just been spamming that every couple of minutes. Wormhole in 4 minutes by the water. Okay. Yeah, we'll go do that. Get an early Necrozma in. Shadow Absol was 3-star. I didn't even catch mine. They take way too long to catch. When would I want to come to a Calm Day? Probably Magikarp Calm Day Classic. Because Gary is my favorite mon of all time, the Gyarados. So I'd love to have a Classic for Magikarp. I think that would be great. Mine was... Yeah, some bad IVs. A shiny Boris. What's up, Deep? We got Electrike. Man, I'm very much looking forward to Raid Hour because we haven't found very many, but also that seems to be the only time the game runs smooth. If I'm in a raid. If I'm wild hunting at all, everything's broken. Yeah, I agree. Luis would be sweet. Magikarp Calm Day would be so cool. I feel like a lot of people need candy for it still too. Be able to evolve them because 400 candy is pretty hefty. Let's have like a double catch candy bonus for it. Man. I just gotta expect less from this game, I think. You have 355 candies. What, for Carp? Should I max to 96 shiny lucky Necrozma? Up to you. If you don't want to raid a lot more for it. I mean, I did max out 196 just because I can't get a good IV for it. I've rated it, we checked today, 250 times. Never got a 98 before. So no hundo, no 98s in 250 raids. It's been very rough. Good thing is we have some Dondozo checks coming up. If we can find some raids, that yellow egg could be a Dondozo raid too. So we got some things potentially cooking. You still have yours from 2017? Because it was the first shiny in the game, right? I'm pretty sure, the Magikarp. Which is cool, man. Got over 2,000 candies. It's after BT maxed my Shundo. Yeah, he has the Shundo from Wild Area. Must be nice. And dude, there's not even like, I feel like the game is broken again too. There's not even spawns. There's literally only daily incense. Like, okay, at least this is working, but at the same time, very annoying that the game seems fully broken right now. And then what happens is every like 5 minutes or so, they all poof in at the same time, like all the wild spawns, and they all go away again. You'll see in a second here. Like, see, they just all popped up at once. And then you can't click them. Like, dude, this is driving me nuts. Okay, well, I don't know. Honestly, this is making it so not fun to do this. There we go, finally. I was talking about how that was broken as it loaded in. Like, literally just showed my point. So, boss says, good day indeed. This is a good bird spot here. Along this little noisy highway, there's usually some birds. We'll go do that Necrozma. And then 45 minutes until the actual raid hour starts. Hopefully the game is still functional by then. Time will tell. Yeah, Tiger, it's crazy. I've been noticing it's a trend where there'll be no spawns, only incense spawns. And then as soon as they fix the regular spawns, like they poof in, that's when you can't click on them. And then it's 15 checks to check it. Like, again, see how there's no spawns here? You're gonna see them all load in at once in a sec. And then they won't be able to be clicked on. But the daily incense still seems to work fine. So not too sure what's happening right now, but minus 100 from Reese. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. Like, yeah, this area, there's usually not a ton of spawns, but still upwards of 8 to 10. 61% from Luis. 61's not too bad. See if this guy will not run me over for a second here. Mr. Kevin Durant. Feels like ages since we saw that bird. It's a pass, yeah. Christian was 72. Sandagast would be a cool shiny to pull. I think my last one of those was at GoFest, I believe. From the Wingle to the wall. As the Varooms are going by. Yeah, we'll beeline over there, do that one. Really hope that raid, the yellow one, hatches as a Dondozo. Also, I guess a Lowland Raichu. I'd be okay with that. If it's a Marowak, I'm not going to run it, but the other two would be fine. Drew with 85. 85 is looking good. That's one of the better ones we've seen today. Lickitung is a new. Crazy that we've got a Nundo today. A Nundo back-to-back days, actually. And then there was no Nundo before that for, I think, probably close to a month. Not easy to get those. Double 85 for the birds and shiny. See, Drewski wants me to get something good here. He's trying. It's going to be crazy if I do get one. I've been so focused on how bad the game's been running for the last little bit. It fully takes your focus away when you're like, I'm just like looking for things to notice with the game being broken now. There's still no wild spawns here, by the way. There should be wild spawns. And the one time we loaded the game, there was no Pokestops either for a good bit. Hate the win 3 1-star raids, me too. Yeah, Luis, pretty crazy. That Makahita nest has been paying off. Nundos and Hundos. Like, we should have an elapsed timer since the last wild spawn. There's literally nothing here. And there is stuff here, it's just the game is broken. There should be stuff here 100%. You'll notice that the only thing we're gonna see is the blue incense ones. Should be, there they go, they come back in. Yeah, the win 3 raids period should be it. Because it's very annoying that they're trying to make you raid the 1-stars. And I mean, the Tatsugiris can't even be shiny yet. It's almost like they know that people aren't gonna be raiding Tatsugiri. So they're trying to make you do that so you can get checks for Dondozo. Can you have your trainer code? Can I have my trainer code? We're gonna go do this one though. We'll do a brief intermission. Do the Necrozma raid. Hopefully the game sorts itself out by then. Not holding my breath though. What's up, Ace1? What's the hell about? Yeah, I mean, like, there's still good checks to do, I guess. The one that I've been liking is the Slackhoth one, because at least that's a boosted shiny and a costume shiny or whatever, but very annoying. Unless you have 3 of those stacked, I wouldn't recommend. Neptune says they know how to get us. That is an understatement. They're playing everyone so well. We're gonna get one more spawn. One more spawn from the daily incense, then we do Necrozma. At least the spawns have been staying on the map. That's pretty crazy to see, like, wild spawns are back again. Almost like they started fixing it. I don't know. Perhaps. Imagine this be a bird here. Waiting for Eevee to poof away. I actually have seen one here a little while ago. I think it was in the wintertime. One of the raid days we saw a Moltres here. How do you feel about Dynamax Alakazam? Is that coming? It's a Tepig. All right, well, that was not worth waiting for. All right, let's do it, man. At least I know the raids are functioning decently, so. It'll break again in 5 minutes, says Nick. It's just really weird how, like, we were running the stream normally, everything was fine, and then everything broke all at once, and it's just been non-stop issues, like, for a while now. I try to ignore them for, like, the longest time, just to, you know, do our thing, keep the stream going, but when everything in the game is broken, it's very annoying. My nearby screen is finally working, too. It's been showing the Pokemon grass thing for days instead of the stops. Really? I said people tell me new issues about this game on a daily basis. Like, I hear people saying before, trade glitches or spawns, like double spawns in their daily incense. I had one the other day where your daily incense spawn would come in, and before you could click it, it would despawn and spawn something else in. It's crazy. You would think that this game would be like a very complex, you know, many features game going on. It's a very primal, primitive game. Like, there's not that much going on. It shouldn't have this many issues. They needed to hire like a team to work on this game. Because right now, I think the only teams they have are like marketing teams that are designing events and whatever. They don't really ever do proper maintenance on this game, seemingly. Good thing it wasn't crashing during the max finale. Yeah, Dag, that's the other crazy thing is too, that's a newer feature. Somehow that ran fine. And then on a random Wednesday, there's not even a big event going on, everything's broken. Like, I don't know. Really strange. Only time they get a reaction out of me is when they make the game smooth, says Reese. That's the crazy thing. Not even asking for like crazy updates to the game. You just want the things that are already in the game to work. They have a team of psychologists to get into our heads, but no maintenance teams. Luis was that guy. We'll let it go this time, but it crashed loads during the max finale, almost every raid. Yeah, mine didn't crash that often, but I did lose a total of probably 10 passes that weekend. It only crashed when like the raid timer was done, I noticed. It seemed correlated, like if the raid was already despawned, that was usually when it crashed for me. No need to hire beta testers. Just use the people in New Zealand and Australia. That's actually what they do. Like, I know it's like a meme, but that's actually what they do. They just pump out an event, and then they're like, we'll wait for everyone in the early time zones to tell us what's wrong with it. And I hate to be like, you know, that person that dwells on the game not working, but it's very in your face these days. It's not like they have minor mistakes. There's mistakes that are big enough that you can't not notice them. It's almost like they want to keep having these absurd issues because it gets everyone talking about their game, right? In a way, this bad publicity is bringing a lot of eyeballs to the game, so maybe it's on purpose. Either way, drop a like for some shiny luck, man. Maybe we get a shiny for the shenanigans. 1602. Okay. Pokemon Go and grab another 20 out of your wallet. Hey, Knight with the dono. Thanks for the dono, man. With the yo message. Here we go. Blue one? It is not a blue one, but good to see you, Knight, and thank you for the dono, man. I hope you've been well. We will catch that guy. Just wanted to see what this raid is. It's a Alolan Raichu. Okay. I guess I'm down for that. Ooh, that was a level 1. But yeah, if you need the Alolan Raichu, let me know. I don't have the chocolate mouse and the surfboard yet. But it seems like as soon as start discussing all the issues of the game, it's running relatively okay. I shouldn't have said anything to jinx it, but it seems like it's running half decent at the current moment. Like I've encountered multiple Pokemon without it needing to be restarted, so. Not shiny 2575. He'll be having a tea party with the professor. Oh yeah. 100%. Let's get one more spawn, and then we'll pop in on this raid. I know it seems like a silly one to do, but I've said this many times, I don't have it. And it's been in the game for a while, this Raichu, right? I feel like it's been in 3-star raids a lot of times. Neptune says, yours running better too? Yeah. I bet you they get a lot, like a big flood of complaints, and then they actually fix things eventually. It's very annoying though. I've noticed that it seems like it only ever happens to me when I'm live. There's no battle button here, so did I speak too soon? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. It's back to broken. Nice. Oh, there we go. Can actually get in. Jan says, gonna head to bed not feeling great lately. Hopefully you get feeling better, Jan. Thanks for hanging out today. I can't send invites. The button is grayed. You guys see this? There's no invite button. There it is now. Night with the 7 months says, here's a joke. Why do seagulls fly over sea? Because if they flew over bay, they would be bagels. Oh my god. Thank you for thanks for the 7-month support, man. And the dad joke of all dad jokes right there. Make sure you guys throw the W's in the chat for Mr. Knight. Again, hopefully you've been well, and thanks for the dono and the support for 7 months already. That's crazy to think. We got Kay and Critten hopping in. Not sure where I want to go for the remainder of the daily incense. I want to stay in this area so we can do the raids here that spawn in half hour, but we still have some more time to look for birds. Luis, Jordan as well. Currents isn't back. Any birds? Just the one. We saw the Articuno today. That is the one and only bird so far. Hopefully many more to come. I know that guy who did not ready up. Inexcusable, Luis. Off with their heads. My magnifying glass is pink. I like that glitch. That's the only cool one they have. It's when the items are purple and pink. Okay, maybe this is the one that wants to shine. Primal Wiglet 69. Kool-Aid voice. Oh yeah. Thanks for the 1 month support for Primal Wiglet. I'm just picturing Primal Wiglet breaking through a brick wall building like the Kool-Aid man. Mr. Reese, thank you very much. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for the Primal Wiglet 69. We have a 1596. I think we got a 1602 yesterday that wasn't very good. This would be a cool one to get though. Let's see, is it shiny? It is not, dude. That's absurd. Wonder how many checks I have for this thing. You can't actually check the encounters for the... Okay, that worked this time. For the Alolan version, it'll just show you the amount of Raichus you've seen in general. Primal Wiglet with the Stinky Wiglet. That's a good pair, though. Those two emojis. Reese found that on day 1. And a decent IV. Let's try to catch this guy one more time. What is going on? What am I looking at right now? You guys seeing this? We haven't caught him yet, so we should be able to click back in. And now I gotta walk closer. I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm just gonna leave that one be. It's lost our business. But yeah, crazy amount of weird glitches. It makes me think they're doing like an update or something right now because a lot of different things are messed. You got the shiny? Nice, Kay. I'm complaining about the game. Kay got the shiny. It's a great looking one too. I really think it's a nice one. But Key deserves to pull the shiny. Let's go. At least the game's still working to give out shinies here and there. I hope we get lucky with Necrozma raid hour. I want to be able to max one of those today. 98 or higher, which I know is a tough thing to ask for, but I will max that on the spot. What's up, K7? Hunt the Shiny Necrozma. That's what we're going to be doing. Yeah, we're going to be hunting Shiny Necrozma shortly here. Raid hour starts in 30 minutes. So I'm just doing some laps for the birds at the moment. We could go back up that way. Actually, I haven't been down here for the birds recently. Like over near, I guess you can see it in the distance, like the Slacking gym. That was the OG bird loop in the wintertime, and I was finding quite a few. So we could probably make our way through there one time before raid hour starts. Both of your Raichu shinies have been from me? That's crazy. It looks great. Got from the Wingle to the wall. I don't want to say anything because I'm going to jinx it. But it seems noticeable. I'll leave it at that. That's a good like 4 or 5 spawns without having to restart the game. Let's check one more time. No more hundos in there. I wonder what the top CP is for the Hairy Mama, the Makuhita evolution. Because I could evolve that, the hundo we got. Your shiny Raichu's from the breakthrough box, pretty amazing. Always love getting a shiny from that. The last one I got was awesome, but I'm so mad that I lost the clip. It was my first ever shiny Galarian Corsola. And I recorded it and stuff, and then the clip got corrupted. So I have it in my account. I could still show you, I guess. I think it's like the last Corsola I caught. You can see it's from the research breakthrough box. But yeah, for some reason the clip was broken. Recess so hungry I could eat them on. Almost out of Great Balls, really? Guess we have been catching quite a bit today. Random Delibird. I've been seeing this guy all over. Looks hilarious to see him in the summertime. We do have the correct weather boost right now. You never know. Anything's possible for bird number 2, which will really be bird number 100 since the last one shined. Yeah, exactly, Luis. I mean, like, I'm so used to getting just horrible things from the breakthrough. Seems like a miracle when anything good comes out of there. We're gonna straight shot for that red gym, turn left. That's the original, like, back street for G-Birds. And I haven't been there maybe in a month. So maybe there's some birds hanging out. Let's get back to throwing red balls. Try to stack up on my my blues again. Go plus not spinning either, so more functionally broken stuff you'll love to see. Edwin says, trainer, since we cannot bother the plant man every time with our mess ups, we've decided that we'll try new things in Canada first. Yeah, maybe. They're giving Planty a break. Man, I don't know. I feel like other people are saying their game's running bad right now, though, too. So I don't know if it's just mine. It'd be different if I was in, like, a bad area. If I was in an area that I didn't know, or, like, you know, backwoods area that's got no cell towers, I could see it. But this is, like, my normal area just running so badly. Can I collect MP? I cannot. Okay. What are we thinking, guys? We got another 25-ish minutes until raid hour. Do we get a bird? No birds? Get your guesses in. Ten out of 10 game. Oh, yeah. I feel like I'm going to see another bird. Like, I feel strangely confident that one more bird is coming. I really hope I'm right. Despite a phone cooler, my game still crashes once a day. Dude, I literally download assets every night. Phone cooler on all the time. I know that, like, it's also broadcasting and stuff too, so there's more strain in the game, or the phone, but, like, the amount of issues I have is unreal. Hold on. Maybe a Scyther here, perhaps? It is... Ah, come on. I know this is the new one, and, like, PvP guys love grubbing, but... Come on. Give me Pineco, give me Scyther. Give me anything except for him.
How's it going, man?
Good, you? Bird in hand is worth 2 in the bush. I don't know if those guys are watching the stream or not. Some dudes in a car with a phone right there. They were saying hi to me. That'd be cool. We got Helioptile. But like, yeah, this guy complains about the game a lot. It's awesome to watch. Is it a Tatsugiri? Ooh, where's that? Where's that 1-star teddy bear? Oh, it's the other side of the water. It's the gated area. Jackson says I'm cooked. Why are you cooked? The max finale was bad. If Mystic spent over 1K and only got a few shinies. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people probably spent more than that and got similar results. It's all RNG, right? Nah, no Salamence. The radar coming up is Necrozma in 25 minutes. Okay, why are the spawns spawning in behind me from the daily too? So if we get a bird, it's gonna be like, and then one already here. Man, this is freaking me out. If we do see a bird right now, I'm kind of nervous that something weird is gonna happen with it. Got a Drifloon over there. That's a cool spawn. Would be awesome if that could shine in the wild. If this could be shining in the wild, it would be so sick. We'll take the extra dust. Okay, this is the street. This is the back street. Because back street's back, all right? I feel like we're gonna get lucky here. This is that same street that I saw 2 birds back to back on one time. One of my shiny birds came from here. Another time I caught a shiny Druddigan here, shiny Snorlax. Like, I've got a lot of lucky things off my daily over here. Pizza sounds so good, always. Pizza is always the best. Like that last weekend, the max finale, I told you guys I was staying a few hours away in a different city to do that. And I ate pizza every day. Oh man, was it a dream. It was just the best time ever. Critton says, I want it that way. I was having a laugh making that short. I'm glad that other people thought it was funny too. I played it over trying to edit the perfect timing for that a lot of times. And we're back to broken game. Okay, good. That's good. I'm just gonna click on all these guys 4,000 times. Look at this. Spamming both of them. Mixing Mankey in there too. Oh, that's good. That didn't take any time at all. Yeah, Salamence should be around until Necrozma leaves. I'm obsessed with this, says Kristen. Yo, what's going on with this, man? Dude, come on. Like, this is just ridiculous going on right now. And again, if it was like network, the stream would just lag out completely. Just the game is completely broken here. Drowsy? When's the last time a Drowsy shined for me? I love that guy. Okay. Coming up on some big bird spots. I'm very worried though that if I see a bird, that glitch is gonna happen. Man, can you imagine if you're spam tapping on a bird and it just doesn't give you it? Let's hope that doesn't happen. I will cry if that happens. Also, where's that? Oh, it's up that way. Mr. LeChonk. BT face. I still don't fully get it. When you catch a shiny Bronzor, posted on a short with Mariah Carey's Why You So Obsessed With Me. Definitely not gonna ever catch a shiny Bronzor again. What do I do if I can't get into Discord for trainer codes? I mean, there's tons of ways you can problem solve that. I mean, you could go on Facebook, find other avenues. But you know, the first step is just taking a step and thinking about, you know, it through. And I can't really draw you a map to find trainer codes. What I'm trying to get at. There's lots of places you can find them. Do you have a face? I do. Okay, come on, give us a bird. Only that'll happen if his Go Plus catches it. Yeah, thankfully I haven't Go Plus to shiny Bronzor. And do you have a name? I don't have that, Ace. We have the face part, check out the list. The face part we don't. We're working on it. Come on, give us a bird here. Gonna lick a tongue. Ad says, try to go to game setting, clear the cache. Files and restart, yeah. The last time I did that though, it locked me out of the game for a little bit. So I don't really want to do that while I'm live. That is the next thing I would try, but good to see you though, man. Hopefully you've been well. Any sushi dragons around? You mean Salamance? I don't know if that's what you call Salamance, but he's not around. Only what you see around right now, which is nothing. We have the Necrozma radar coming up soon. Dude, give us a bird. Just one time, give us a bird. Got a Stuffle. Okay. Tatsugiri? Oh, Tatsugiri. Okay, I was going to say. I guess he is half dragon type, right? Bubblicious Strawberry says, yo. It's a Bubblicious. Haven't heard that word in a long time. Kristen got the bird seed. I mean, we did see a bird today. It just feels like ages ago now. Feels like that was like so long ago. Ace says, you know what I'm going to say, BT? Oh, I know. I already know where this is going. Okay, Psyduck. We got to walk past that area with the music and stuff again. Not really looking forward to that. Not too much. You're a bird, BT. There it is. I mean, I wish. I feel like being a bird wouldn't be that bad of a life to live other than being in constant fear of predators eating you and stuff. I always thought about that. How do animals ever go to sleep? You know when you get tucked into your bed for the night and you're like, okay, well, I'll wake up tomorrow and go to work, go to school. Animals sleep in constant fear. They're just sleeping in a tree and boom, predator finds you, rips you out of there, eats you and your whole family. That's the life that animals live. That's the reality for them. Eagle would be sick. Fly like a bird. Long-time viewer, first-time fan. How's it going? It's going good, man. Thanks for watching the streams. It's going good. We're getting ready for Necrozma raid hour in the next, I guess, 18 minutes. Chicken banana. I feel like that's not a combo that I want to have. I feel like I wouldn't want to have bananas with my chicken. Or vice versa. I'm gonna go down this street. This used to be like a back part of our bird loop. We'll check our luck. Mr. LeChonk. Chicken and waffles? Chicken and waffles would be better. That's a combo I can get behind. This community is amazing. So many people willing to help. I mean, yeah, for sure. Got some great individuals in here. Have any tips for getting souvenirs stuck at level 47? Keep swapping between buddies that have friend level 3 or higher, so ultra buddies. So every time you flip over to them, they have a chance of potentially having a souvenir. You can switch buddies 20 times per day, so I would try that. But you will have to have a bunch of buddies that are ultra or higher, because I don't think you can get souvenirs at friend level 2. Whalemer, so that could have been in a bird spot. We've seen a few rare things today, but like the luck overall hasn't been there. And the screen's locked now. Okay. I mean, that's, to be fair, that's been 15 minutes since we restarted, so that's good. That's really good. All right, maybe this is the time. If it gets stuck here too, that's okay. I was gonna say, sometimes it makes you re-log into the game. So annoying. Imagine you got a Shundo Galarian bird. What is happening here now? I do have one, not that I've caught in the wild, but one that I bottle capped. We do have a Shundo Galarian bird. A whole 15 minutes. Have you heard the word? I haven't heard that word for a while. Guess when doing some burnouts. An only fan fees here. Also, we're due for something to shine, like really bad. I've caught easily in the 1,000+ Pokemon today. Nothing shined. It is funny how people tell me how lucky I am, and constantly we're very unlucky in the last little bit. But hopefully something shines. So hopefully a Necrozma or a bird. How long till raid hour? It's at 6. So it's 5:44 right now. And constantly just seeing network error at the top of the screen. Remax says, bird, come on. Yeah, I'm trying some new areas just to see. We've been over most of our good areas today. I went through the bird park, I think, 4 times. And we did get our one bird there on like one of the first loops. You'll get a Shundo during Necrozma raid hour. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. Just some of these days getting shinies seems so rough. This event, there's not anything boosted in the wild too, right? If you find stuff like Lickitung, technically that's boosted, but as far as the event spawns go, nothing really boosted around. Braden says, hey, I'm back. What up, man? Even stuff like this is technically in a rare spawn point. So that could have been a bird. Should have been. Low CP already today. Hit it with a great throw, not even a shake. Yeah, mine was like that too. Mine was a 1700, I think. Yeah, the nearby is broken. That's like, dude, look, how many different things are broken in this game at the same time? Nearby is just showing grass. Spawns are half missing. Like, dude, drive me nuts. What do you run in the Great League? I don't really play Great League that much. More of a Master League GBL battler. I'm gonna go back this way, actually. I changed my mind. You have the nearby bug? Like, there's so many I can't even rhyme off what's wrong with the game right now. Like, all of my spawns disappear. I've had a few times I load the game and there's no stops in the map. That one's new. I just noticed that one now. Have a question about the level 3 water type Pokemon. Not sure. I don't want to remote it. Level 3 water type? Not sure what you mean. You mean the, like, Dondozo? The catfish? That's the only way to get it is from raids or field research. But the field research involves you doing raids. So yeah, you'll have to do that. Try to walk in a straight line increases bird chances. I mean, I definitely know how to find the birds, I will say. I mean, like, we have 23. I'm currently on 99 birds since the last one shined. So, seen 99 birds in the last couple months. We know how to find them, but that doesn't change the odds of them being shiny or the luck that we get for them or anything like that. That's probably a Ditto right here. Network error. Is this going to run? This is probably Ditto. And no, it's not even. It's a stubborn Gothita. I'm kind of surprised about that. Usually when they don't get caught easily like that, that means they're Ditto. Not always. Oh, for counters for Dondozo, yeah. Kristen's gotcha. Electric and grass. Gonna be your best friends. It's not very tanky though. I think that most people should be able to solo Dondozo. Helioptile. We have enough time to probably go down Gebert Avenue one more time. It's 12 more minutes to go. Dude, look at the network errors at the top. This is relentless. If it wasn't for raid hour, I'm not gonna lie, I probably would have already got so annoyed that I'd just be like, nah, I'm gonna play tomorrow. Like, not even gonna lie. That's way too many things broken right now. And then I already know that by the time I get home, that I'm not streaming later, the game will be running fine again. You run full shiny Spice in the Great League? Shadow Dragonair, Relicanth, and Galarian Articuno. What's the moveset you run on Articuno? I was gonna say, I didn't think it would be too useful in Great League. Or any of the leagues, really. I have a level 50 one that I use as a flying attacker, but I didn't know if it would be super useful in Great League or anything. You got that Purloin? But yeah, we'll try to cross here, get our last little bit in on the daily incense. Let's extend it one more time, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Shiny Relicanth is cool too. Never mind, we're just gonna keep walking straight. Relicanth is one that we can't get here. Obviously it's a regional, And I haven't traded for it, so that's one of the last mons I need for the decks. It's the Relicanth. Carlos is on my way to the truck. Are you gonna do raid hour with us? Gonna meet you at like that cluster of gyms. If you want, like the cluster of 4 gyms near that Chansey. Dondozo is pretty easy to solo. Yeah, it should be. I don't think I've done one as a... Oh, yeah, I did yesterday. I was going to say, we did the one solo yesterday that I wasn't going to make in time to host. Going to need to drop your books. You got time. There's 10 minutes left. What are the chances, says Tiger? Not good today, apparently. There's another good bird spot near this gym. We haven't been past there yet. Let's go do that. Where's Relicanth at? New Zealand, I think. I'm not sure if it's in Australia. I don't think so. I think it's just New Zealand. Yeah, probably, because Australia has the Kanga, right? But a great-looking shiny, too. I'd love to get that someday. Okay, this gym we're coming up on, this yellow gym here, high hopes for. And if not, we're putting all of our eggs in the Necrozma raid hour basket. How's your Wednesday been? Says Just Cast. It's been pretty good. I mean, I'm having a fun time playing the game. The game is very broken today, which I'm trying to just keep forgetting about. But other than that, it's been pretty good. Mr. Samurott. 2-bit that one in the past didn't shine, man. The Hisuian one. Managed to get that hundo. Shiny Relicanth is your favorite of all time? Really? I mean, it's cool. I gotta see if next time I see like Kiwi Steve or someone, they'll trade me that. I don't know if I'll see him at one of the future events. 13, 15, 11 for Dondozo. Wish I got a shiny one. Yeah. I have 3 checks. Well, at some point I will. Gotta win 1-star raids. My entire city hasn't had 1-star raids all day. I found one out of city for Tatsugiri. So the quest and everything, there's not really much going on with this event other than raids, right? Necrozma and then Dondozo. But ironically, for being more of a raid-focused event, raids aren't spawning anywhere. So not too impressed with this event, followed by, I mean, we just had like one of the best events ever. And then this event's kind of a stinker. It has potential to be okay. All they had to do was have Dondozo raids spawn in frequently and 5-star Necrozmas, and we would have been happy. How many shiny Palkias and Dialgas? 7 total. 4 Dialga, 3 Palkias. I did 112 raids and got 7 encounters. Got a Moltres and a shiny today? Nice. That's the way to do it. Okay, coming up on the suspected spot for birds. Come on. We have another 4 minutes left in the daily incense, and then we have raid hour. So can we clutch up something here right now? Nearby's broken? Same, yeah. Almost everything in my game right now is broken. And I have to say the nearby is probably the one that's affecting me the least. The not being able to click things is driving me out of my mind. It was a shiny Moltres? Oh, nice. That's really cool, man. That's my favorite birdo. Let's check again for hundos and nundos. Go to our recents here. No more nundos. No more hundos either. Okay. Fair enough. Shiny luck for raid hour? Thanks. I hope so. I've been notoriously not lucky for Necrozma in the past. It's one of those raid bosses. Like, everyone has their certain raid bosses that, for whatever reason, they can't get good IVs of. And Necrozma's been just that for me. So I hope to turn things around. Well, it's around this time. Snorlax. In a bird spot. Did he catch? He did catch with the Pokeball. Terrible IVs. Zernia, says Kristen. Yeah, that's what I mean. True Pumpkin says, I haven't seen anyone play Pokemon GO on a live stream as you do. It's great that you're willing to do it for us. And for free, hey, thanks for watching, man. Honestly, you guys will make this possible for me to do, so thanks for the kind words, and thanks for watching the streams, man. Dag sending me a taco. Dude, I would crime for a taco right now. That sounds fantastic. Well, let's cut up through this way, and I'll loop around. This parking lot, I saw a bird here. It was the day that I got hit by the car looking for a Zelf. We saw Articuno in here. Ever met Tony? Yeah. Me and Tony know each other. Usually see him at events and stuff. We usually always have a lucky trade to do by then. We traded Galarian birds in LA, and then I think we traded Shiny Friggies, I think, in New York. Hey, what's up, Ducky? Did you see the match result? That's a very, very, very UK thing to say. I'm assuming you mean the score of the game. Love watching these streams before dinner. It just has a vibe. Thanks for being here, man. I mean, it's really fun that we can do this and be able to kind of go on the hunt together and stuff. So favorite part of my day is always doing this, and I appreciate you guys being here and watching the streams. Like I said, if no one watched these, I wouldn't be able to do it. So as long as people keep watching them, I can keep doing them. Got a shiny Psyduck from a pack. What set is that in? Not too many shiny Psyduck cards out there. I saw a sick one last night watching that Rip and Chip stream I was telling you guys about. It was a shiny Kanto Ponyta. It's a 2009. So I'm not sure what era that would be from. Looked so cool. It was expensive though. It's like a PSA 9. And I think the dude wanted like $400 for it, but yeah, pretty crazy. We can give snacks to BT. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's a Nightbot command. Unfortunately, it does not nourish me in any way in real life, but it looks tasty. The little emoji does. All of the UK football fans in the chat. That's a sport that like I played. Obviously, we call it soccer. I know you guys hate that, but I played that growing up. And to watch it, I'm just completely lost. We're going to get maybe 2 more daily incense spawns. At least 1 more, but maybe 2. Mindfu. Dude, Shinefu would have been great. I need 1 more of those to finish my family. Come on, give us a bird. 4 minutes until raid hour. The time has come. Well, almost. Girler says, display's scary. Yeah, it's kind of the worst, isn't it? It's pretty much just zombies walking around with the odd human sprinkled in between them. Sheldorino. Still at 99 birds. We are hoping to get 1 more spawn before the daily's done. We had 25 seconds next to the raceway here. Mr. Samurott. Hope we went to the right place. Yeah, no, near those 4 gyms, Garlic. So if I look in game right now, there should be like a Chansey kind of near them. Or you can go to like where the blue gym is, right in the middle of those. BBE Shirley. There we go. GG's to the daily incense. We did get an Articuno that ran away. It's fine though. Make sure you got your mega of a psychic type on if you're gonna run this raid hour, because that's the candies we're going for. So if I look at my Necrozmas right now, we got a lot of, we could fuse technically 6 more of each. So let's get some good IVs and start fusing stuff. I do have, I guess, close to 1,000 XL candies, and you're gonna need 296 per max out. So we can only really max out 3 of these. You went to the wrong place? What gym are you near? Just tell me. Click on a gym, let me know, I'll go there. I'm gonna run the regular incense and the Go Plus on catch, because we might as well get some spawns while I'm doing this, right? Get a few things. Actually, how many Pokeballs do I have? Yeah, we're fine. That will do. You're at the TD. The TD. Okay, I think I know where you're at. I'm coming that way. But yeah, you should see a power spot with a Chansey next to a bunch of blue gyms. That's the area we're trying to meet in, but I'll come your way. Parking lot raid area. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm close. You're good. I'll see you in a sec. But yeah, 1 minute. All these gyms are gonna be flipping over. If you want to snipe on in, do your thing. If you want an invite, you can let me know. We'll start off with this middle one, Garlic. I think you're already over there, but the bike mural one. We claimed stuff from the past today too, I think. Actually, it would be smarter to start off with this post office one. I don't know if you can come this way. Garlic, we can work our way back. If you can, that'd be better. Oh, you're good, Ducky. I'm glad you guys are excited about stuff. I totally understand when it comes to sports. But yeah, I mean, Garlic, if you can come down this way near the YMCA, this post office one, because we can do this one and then go the other way, which probably makes a little bit more sense. Okay, this one hasn't flipped yet. That one has. There we go. Sweet. Let's jump on in. It says, yep, coming. You should have time to make it here. It's just, yeah, we're going to be smarter to run this one and then work our way to the other area, I think. Spam some invititos. You want to hop in, Taylor? There we go. Gotcha. Not really into sport. My local team dumpstered a big game. Dumpstered. What's up? Nate spawning in here too. Just looked up. I was like, what?
Pants.
Pants today. It's been cold. No, but the water was pretty cold with the wind today.
Especially the later evening too.
Yeah, now that the sun's out, it's not bad. There's Garlic over there. I think she can get in the raid. But yeah, I think it made more sense to start with this one and then go back that way. 13 of us. Naternauts is here. That is him. It's a wild Nate spawn. You never know when people just show up in front of you in this city, so I had to do a double take. Make sure it wasn't a dangerous guy. It's just Nate. All right, let's go. 13 of us. Hopefully I finally get my first hundo Necrozma ever. That'd be cool. How was book stuff?
Good. This place is scary, man.
Yeah.
What? I don't know you live here, Nate. What?
It's just a scenic city.
Just gotta act tough.
There's lots of nice.
I will cry if you look at
No, we've always.
Your keys are in the backpack too.
Okay, awesome. Sweet. We got Garlic and Nate now. Who's getting a shundo?
Nate.
It's probably you.
It's Nate.
No, it's gonna be you, I think.
Got my shundo luck, so
You get a shundo this weekend?
I did.
What'd you get?
The compensation.
You're gonna shundo which one?
Yeah.
Wow. You didn't,
I had no idea what the hundo even was.
Nate got a shundo Pelkia. Didn't even tell me until now. Did it have the move?
You did.
Animal.
Did it have the move?
It did.
Oh my
I got
God.
very, very lucky.
He got a shundo with the move. Wow. So we hate him. He's our enemy now.
It is still level 20.
Still didn't even power it up, of
No.
course. Nate and I have 5 days, so we're best, says Kristen. Robski says, hope you're well. Dude, good to see you, man. I am well. Been fighting the game issues today. My game has been so broken, it's not even funny.
Yeah, I can't even battle rock. It just keeps crashing.
The nearby's broken. Spawns are taking 10 clicks in. It's been driving me nuts. Man casually dropping a shundo. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that either. I mean, he didn't let me know.
It's just Sunday.
But still, that's crazy. So we hate him, guys. He's our enemy now.
Yeah.
How many shundos do you have?
6 now, I think.
That's a good one to have. Palkia's really good to have.
I've got 2 in the month. I almost have tied my entire career in 1 month.
That's insane. Everyone grabbed the pitchforks.
Yeah, maybe it's because I was worried you were just going to ban.
Yeah, I mean, we would have banned him if he came in the chat. He keeps it quiet because he's public enemy number 1. Yeah, Ducky, that's what he just said. He didn't want to come in the chat and get banned.
Ah, it's Ducky and her natties.
It is Ducky with the natties. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. If you don't, I'll find you and yell at you. You don't want that. 25.97, otherwise known as not a hundo. Jeff says, have you gotten a shiny Necrozma today? Not until this one right here. Now that you're here, though, Jeff, we got it. See what Garlic gets first. She gets a non-blue one in a bad IV. Ducky with the natty, she says, and come on. Well, frick. That's not it right there. Natty hundo. Ducky with the natties is a crazy thing to say. Guess we'll go to that other area. The parking lot area. And I first balled it like a pro. Who am I? That one's not gonna... Oh, wait, there's a 3-star there that we did. That's why. And the other one by the water didn't spawn in yet. Artist Alley one? That's weird.
It just ended though.
Oh, that's why.
You didn't have Crosmer there.
Oh, yeah, there was. That was one that I didn't catch because he was a pain in the butt, lost my business. Vince is doing a Dondozo. Where's he finding that? Oh, yeah, Esteban, I got you, man. You should be able to snipe these. I think. If you want to, you can go to the friends list, go to friends at a raid, but I can send invites too. Gotten the Shiny Dondozo? Not yet. Been exceptionally unlucky in this little event so far. Not too many shinies or really great pulls as of yet. Maybe we're going to turn things around. There we go. Cool. Purple says, thanks for helping me 2 days ago with that guy. 2 days ago. From the Discord, you mean? Ducky says, anyways, just popping in. Gotta go to sleepies. Good luck hunting. I love you all. Thanks for popping in today, Ducky. Ducky with the natties.
Love you, Ducky.
That's a natty Ducky right there.
Oh, Natra Natty.
Whatever she said. Yep. All right, let's go.
Aaron's in here.
Bam invited you? Oh, it was like an RSVP or something then, Purple. I was going to say. Yeah, no worries. Is Aaron in here? Yeah. The legend Aaron here. It's hammer time. 5 raids so far, no Shiny Dondozo. I've had like 18 checks, I think, and guy won't shine. It would help if they had raids more often than every 5 hours for it. I mean, that would be a crazy thought for a raid-locked Pokemon, but what do I know about games?
Everybody just complained about doing so many raids.
It's crazy. Like, the 5-star raids are non-existent. Dondozo's not around. You can win 3 1-star raids that are also not around for Dondozo. It's like the wild spawns from this event are not great either.
Coming off of last week, this week just feels like I can take time off.
That's what I was saying. After that big event being so good, this event is like, I'm not super impressed.
See how awful most of September is? I'm very excited.
Garlic has her punk pants on, not today.
In the game.
The ones you got the Shundo with.
Oh.
Everyone on that short when you got the Shundo is commenting on your pants.
Those were dope pants.
Can you
Can
you open this?
Well, I just thought you're wearing in the game, you changed your outfit again.
Oh, maybe that's what Rilo means. You mean in game? But people did comment on the short about that. I don't know why this brand of water spills on me when I open them always. I don't like that. I don't like being wet.
Squeeze it, open it.
That's how they get you.
I want soup for dinner, like so badly.
Soup for is it a dinner food?
Yes.
I feel like I don't want soup for dinner.
A lot of places have soup for the day, I guess.
Rilo says her character. Oh, okay. I thought you meant when she got a Shundo one of these raid hours, and I like AR moded her Shundo, and everyone just commented on her pants.
The bird.
No, I think it was when you got the Groudon.
The
Oh, it
bird.
was your bird, yeah. I don't know.
I know what pants I'm wearing when I catch a bird,
Oh,
okay?
I don't. I don't know they're your bird pants. A couple going on where I live for Dondozo. I've seen a few of them, but just not as often as I want to see. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Again, I'll find you if not. 2547, that's wow. This one will shine then for sure.
Think there's restaurants that have good soup around here?
I don't know. I was going to say likely not.
Yeah.
But here we go.
I think the one that you go to more often is probably the best you can get.
This one is bad. Let's go with a straight throw, the noob straight throw.
Just got water everywhere.
I know. I'm trying to throw without getting this on my phone. What kind of soup? I don't know. Soup's gross,
I
man.
want something.
Eat
No.
meat instead or get a pizza. I
I
don't
was
know.
gonna use the wrong adjective there. I want something. I have to. I want something thick,
Okay.
like a potato soup.
All right. I didn't know you showed up so hungry to raid hour.
I'm not.
I'm hungry for Necrozmas right now. Not
The
so much
book I
on.
was reading, they were eating soup. I mean, everyone died because the soup was poisoned, but still.
So you just read a book about poison soup and you're like, hey, I want to go eat soup for dinner now.
I bet the soup was really good before they died.
You're a psychopath. Cream of crab soup, says Kristen. Not leave until you get it, says Jeff. I hope I get it soon. Cream of crab? Do crabs even have cream?
I don't think the crab is the cream part.
Well, it should be.
And
Or else they're lying. What shiny Pokemon are you after? This guy right here. This guy that has longer arms than legs somehow. I'm not really sure how they decided this. It looks like the top half of his body kept growing after childhood and the legs never did. Potato and leek soup?
yeah. Who said that? I bet you that was Rachel.
It was easy go.
Sorry.
Nah, soap, it's not soap. Soup is gross, man. I don't know. I don't want that.
Well, if you've been eating soap this whole time.
Well, yeah. Okay, we can go by the water. That one's actually going to reset here now. We'll do that one. And we'll walk right up to it because the Pastrick's not here, which we're really happy about that. You're eating chicken noodle soup right now, says Rachel.
Yeah.
Cream of crab sounds wild. Like I said, I didn't know that could be a thing. See what the Go Plus got up to.
You can literally
You say cream of pizza soup?
Yes.
What happened to that bird? Is that a bird? Oh.
Part of one. It was a bird.
That bird just went through like a wood chipper. How did that even happen? Gonna head out. Brother's birthday. Happy birthday to your brother, man. Not that he probably knows who I am, but tell him happy birthday from the group here. Oh, my whole game just froze trying to get into a raid on this raid hour. Silly me thinking that raids would be available on an hour that's designated for them. There we go. Yeah, this game has been completely busted today. If it wasn't raid hour tonight, I probably would have just been like, I'm done with this by now. Rachel says, ew, seafood. Yeah, I feel like seafood is ew.
Is someone gonna do the seafood dad joke?
I don't know what that is.
I'm on the seafood diet. I see food and then I eat it.
My goodness, you're banned. You're in real life banned.
Okay. Got it.
Got some knickknacks in that
This is the one I
store.
walked into that I was like, oh no.
What do they even sell there? Just everything?
It's candles with Jesus' face.
It's the general store that literally just has everything. All shiny Pokemon in this raid. For good luck. Seems like a lot of work, you know what I mean?
I'll do it.
I guess. Even though they're not super effective, people are gonna be like, why is he using that in here? There, just for you, man. Hopefully it's appreciated.
Oh, my T-Tar's dead.
What's up, Jut? No, we're just local today. Steamed, not streamed. I see food, I eat it, says Rachel. What's up, Evie? Garlic beat me to it, says lunch with a dad joke. Jeff says, I appreciate it a lot with the shinies. All right. Hopefully it works, man. Might be a genius if it is. And if not, you're banned forever. So I'm just kidding, kind of. We going to the water? Think we should go to the water? Yeah. I'm using all non-super effective damage mons. But at least they're shiny. So they have that. Yeah, I missed the days of being able to do raid hours from one spot. Just pass trick and stuff. Those were the days. What's up, Foxy? Jeff says, I love it. It smells like Zaw. I like that smell. This is the place. They always see me walk by here eyeing up the pies in the window. Do you think Dialga and Pelkio was an intentional mistake? It seems like it. It definitely seems like they couldn't be that out of the loop, but maybe. Okay, we'll see what we get. Hey, Mr. Minigun being a member. Dude, thanks for supporting the channel. If you want to go ahead and drop your code, we can get you added for some Necrozma raids, but thank you for supporting the channel, man. Here we go. 2572. Not too good. Maybe it'll shine, though. Never know. A lot of maybes being thrown around. And a blue one. Frick. Thanks again, though, Minigun. Let me know whenever you pop your code in there. We'll jump into some raid arenas. What'd you get? What's yours?
What's the hundo?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's Weather Boost 26 something. What's yours? Okay, she says never mind.
2594.
Yeah, not good enough. Decent, but not good enough. Maybe this one will be it. But to do it sounds good. I'll get you added before this next raid.
At least I'm getting my excellence in. I should have egg down.
Yeah, I was going to say, excellent throws if you need those. Going to be easy on these.
Being an egg dummy.
Being an egg dummy? That's a different kind. Got from the wingle to the wall. Check a few things in the meantime. Okay, I see the code coming in right now. Sweet. Thanks again for supporting the channel, man. You'll see an invite coming in from me right now. You guys can look at the Gyarados screensaver, and Gyarados is telling you that you should subscribe if you haven't already. It is free and it helps out. YouTube has told me 60% of people that watch the channel have not subscribed, so make sure you do so. Awesome, invite's been sent. And we'll hop in on this Necroz. I'll wait till you accept it so we can get you in here. Sweet. Cool. All right, let's go. Rachel with the red Garys. This weekend, I'm getting that Shundo. 100% getting the Shundo, and if not, it's all Nate's fault. Until I see Adam or Dan again, and then it's like shared fault between them. All right, cool. Got Brady in here. Wow, we got everyone sniped that very fast. That escalated very quickly. And of course, Nate, afterthought Nate coming in here with the stock clothes on. The same clothes for 10,000 years. I guess I should heal my mons.
Every day.
No, once every 6 months like I do is right in the sweet spot. Sun got the shiny in the first raid, really? Minigun says didn't get in. Too many people joined. Here, I'll pop out for you. We'll re-lobby it. Anyone who's in there, just hit ready. We'll do another one though. But yeah, they fill pretty quick. It's because you have to be friend level 2 and then you can snipe them, like jump in by yourself. So that's why everyone that was in here probably did that. It's up to you. Just need everyone to ready in that one's the problem. But 98 shiny though, sick. I don't have any good ones. I have a 96 non-shiny in the broken game. Dude, this game's driving me nuts. It's just fully frozen right now. Okay, there we go. Invite coming in again. Hopefully we can get that one. But yeah, we should finish them at the same time anyways. You're in the first lobby, right? Yeah. We'll start walking to the next one. I don't think it'll kick us even over there. Vanilla says, guess who's back? Is it Slim Shady? We got Critten in this one. And Grilled Cheese as well. Mr. Grilled Cheese. The tastiest name out there. My game is just bugging if I... Yeah, dude, Mini, mine's been like so messed up today, it's not even funny. Like, basic encounters don't work, the nearby doesn't work. The gyms keep freezing when I click on them. Like, it's actually driving me nuts. I really hope they fix it soon. IDU? Not sure what you mean, Kem. Oh yeah, another deceased guy going on.
Wood chipper strikes again.
Yeah, why are they not looking for the bird over there? Who's helping him? But all right, there's 11 in here. Always one person not rated up. It's not allowed in Pogo. Yeah, Garon, I could say probably not allowed. All right, sweet. And I'm sure that won't be happening there again tomorrow, like every day. I'm sure they're going to do tons about that. They're on the case. Feel safe now that they're there. Like, literally, they're just person going insane. They're like, well, if the 4 of us stand around and talk on our radios. Oh, I mean, it's the least they could do. They drive me nuts, actually. There's cops everywhere. They don't do anything in this town.
If I get arrested from you, I'm not going to survive.
No. I honestly want to ask them all the time, like, are you guys, like, blind or just don't care? Like, I see the most absurd crimes happening. They don't do anything. What's up, Mega Shiny? How do I report it? I thought you said it was your name. Is it not your name? Talking to people in the chat. All right, next to the bird fountain over here. Maybe this will bring us the shinies. I don't know, I just find it funny. There's always something going on there, and they just go and they just stand around. They're like, well, hopefully you don't do this tomorrow. What's that?
Can't really do anything.
Well, I mean, it's almost like they're supposed to protect the city. They can do something, they just don't. But
I don't know.
All right, here we go.
No.
Let's see what we get here. Looking for it's 2636, isn't it?
30.
2630, yeah, okay. 2584. Summoning a blue Necrozma. We're next to a fountain, by the way. That is not the most powerful stream ever. Here we go. What'd you get? No shiny for Garlic. What about me? Dude, come on. These have all been around the same. Like, almost all of these have been the same today.
Do you have a shiny?
No. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Rilo. I don't know. It drives me nuts. I haven't ever had one stream here where there's not someone doing absurd stuff. So, I don't know. Not too worried about them doing anything to me because they don't do anything to anyone else.
I wonder when my brain chemistry will reset so I don't look for a background.
Yeah, the background thing, I know. I keep being like, oh, it's no background.
It's like when they have like a shadow weekend and everything's purifiable for a week.
Wow, 25.46. Hopefully you forgive me for that. Most of mine have been catching pretty easily. 1, 2. Come on, man. I feel like that fountain's going hard today. Usually not that loud. My God, man. How much time do we have on that lobby?
5 minutes.
I was going to say, I might run from this. It's taking so long. I'm also used to the easy catch rates from the weekend. Just pine-apping everything and running away.
Yeah.
We go for 2 more throws and we run. Okay, there we go. No shiny for me. IV was so bad, says Minnie. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Hopefully the next one. Mine have all been... Like, today's luck has been exceptionally bad. We did find a bird today. Other than that, though, like, nothing's been panning out. 1, 2. Okay, this is the last. I'm going for the quick catch. I want the candies for this thing, but I don't want to spend all day. He still didn't catch, so whatever. Need XP? Gotcha. Here we go. You're my idol. You're the one that made me start playing Pokemon GO. Hey, that's awesome, man. Keep playing the game.
Does that technically make me the idol then?
Yeah, girl got me to play, so she's the one to thank for all of this. But keep playing the game, man. That's awesome to hear. Heal up our boys. I don't know if we could maybe sneak in that other one or not over there. What do you think? Maybe.
No. We'll see how fast it logs out.
Yeah. That is true. Lunch is in a cryogonal battle. I'll make sure I delete him after. I left my cryogonal in the pass. The one that expired. He was the last thing I left in there.
Wow.
So hopefully, I mean, if he was a hundo, what am I going to do with that?
I deleted mine the other day, if that helps you.
Does Garlic have a better account or you, says Irish? I don't want to answer. She's looking at me.
Define better.
Like, if you mean, like, have cooler stuff and more stuff?
Whose shundos are cooler?
She has cooler shundos, but I have a better everything else. And a better attitude, most days.
You have a better attitude?
Yeah, just not today. We had 13 of us readied up. No, she has a good account. She has really good shundos. I won't mention where they came from. She doesn't like when I do that.
No,
There we go.
on to the next one, Jesus.
I don't know if we'll be able to do the next one.
Was it going to start there, and then we can just continue to loop this way?
We could. You could say that.
I did.
All right.
I said that.
Kristen says, wow. We're just kidding.
Are we?
We're just kidding. And puppies. This one's going to shine.
You're on thin ice, bro.
I'm in thin ice.
You're not in it.
I
You're
just-
on it.
It's a very Canadian thing for you to say to me. Irish says I have a bad account. Not really about having a good or bad account per se. It's
Apparently it is with the way you just talked about
no,
mine.
we're kidding. But if you have things that you like in there, that's all that matters. It's not really about comparing your account to anyone else.
Do you have a Pikachu with a red hat on?
I don't.
think so.
No, I don't. Nate just trades me like ponytails and stuff.
Okay, tell that to your armored Mewtwo.
Yeah.
No, your Mewtwo with clothes on.
My Mewtwo with clothes
How
on.
did you get clothes on?
That was the best question ever.
It was the best.
You just go into the settings and put clothes in your Mewtwo. This one's gonna be blue and very, very shiny. You think so?
Do you know how much money I would spend if we got to put stuff on your Pokemon?
Like-
got to caution themselves.
Oh
If
my
we
God.
cut up this way from behind, can we do that, Ray, do you think? All right, here we go. Let's see. 2568 is brutal. Have a 2016 Pika hat, or Santa hat Pika. Nice.
Ew.
Okay, here we go. Aaron with the hardest hitter, but me with the shiniest shiny. Why? Why do you choose to be this way? You got one?
Yeah.
Is it good?
25.75.
Garlic got the shiny. Hopefully purifiable with the background. We'll see if we can perhaps maybe get in this one. I like taking a screenshot of a good mon I catch in a cool spot. Would recommend. I used to do that with birds, where I would like get Garlic to take my phone and I would go like jump in and like pretend to hug the birds, and then they started crashing, so I stopped doing that. Is there time on this one?
One.
There's 1 minute?
149.
Oh, okay, we probably can. I'm still trying to catch this stupid idiot guy over here. My Eternus had a 10, 11, 12. It was known as like the worst in the world. They're calling it the WOT. Worstest of all time. Yeah, it's not bad. It really makes me feel better about the the IVs not being so good. Got the same CP. Wish I could say it was a good one. This is an interesting spot. All right, let's jump in. Maybe you guys can get in here in time. I hope you guys can. There's very little time left. 3-star, not bad. Take the 3 stars. I'd take a shiny at some point in my life too before I'm too old. Before I have a full gray beard grown. All right, 9 of us. Sick, everyone got in here very quick. This thing I think has a bee's nest in it. Last time I was here, I kicked it and then a bunch of bees came out. So yeah, it's fair warning.
Good thing we're standing here.
Yeah.
Why did you kick it?
I felt like it.
No shinies.
Yeah, bees have never hurt anyone. I read nowhere that bees won't hurt you, so.
Neither will beer, so.
Beer won't either? Okay.
Beer won't either.
In the industry, usually it's lost.
All right, let's go. I guess we can just run this one back again and then go back. Does it make more sense to go to the water and then the main cluster, or just go to the main one?
The only advantage of the main cluster is the Roxy was on a shortened timer.
Oh, all right.
That would be the only reason.
Only got enough candies to power to 2300. What, the E-turn? I don't know, man. It's really weird how like that. It's felt wrong rating all weekend for that thing.
Yeah.
They're like, here's candies. Okay, what now?
I think I did 4 or 5 of them.
I powered mine up to 4500, double moved it, and did the max move. And then I was like, I'm gonna cut it off there.
Yeah, I agree with a lot of what people were saying, where it's like they should just give you like a random G-max or D-max encounter after beating it.
Yeah, something.
Anything to make it worth the money, because that's what to me just felt like a waste.
I was saying before that like you can only have one, but you should be able to swap yours for that. You should be able to leave yours behind, have a chance to catch that one, and then you can keep upgrading IVs.
Or even if it would give you like ways to increase your IVs or something, like it would give you bottle cap pieces or something stupid.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Here we go.
It just felt like a waste of money.
We got 2594. These have nothing in the 26s yet at all. What'd you get?
I don't know.
Okay, she gets not a shiny one, and wow, she got a 69, which is nice. Mine is, boom, shiny. It's Ultra Friends instead, but not shiny. All right, well again, fans of non-shinies will be psyched. They're like, let's go, the streak continues. But anyone who wanted to see a shiny, not yet. The second half of the hour, that's when it's gonna happen. And maybe. Okay, at least we caught it for the candies. We could run that Beldum. You guys want to do that quick? It's like right here. Yeah. Because those take 1,000 years to bring down. We have... Maybe, you never know. Maybe. Do you have any? Like Necrozmas, you mean? Yeah, I've rated it a lot of times. It was out for Go Fest and stuff last year, so I have quite a few of them. I just, from this event, haven't pulled anything. Actually, no, I did get one shiny Necrozma on the Monday. But yeah, let's beat up the Beldum in the meantime. We got 2 minutes till the flip over. But apparently I can't get in here still. Also, the Go Plus has been cooking in the background. Anything spicy? It looks like no, just a whole lot of nothing. Wow, okay. And I guess let's bring a bird. That's my brand new level 50 shiny Gengar. That's cool. Can't wait to use him. 2 shiny Ho-Ohs. My favorite legendary. I love him. Got a full lobby on the Beldum. I don't have this shiny yet, actually. The Shiny-Max Beldum.
I didn't know there was only around for one day last week, so.
I wanted to get the background Shuckle so bad. I don't know why I love Shuckle, but I couldn't justify raiding him when there's like a Zard beside me in Gengar in like limited time, so whatever. Couldn't get the Shadow Shiny Kyogre. I'm excited for when Groudon comes. Kyogre was a annoying day just because they're tough to find. 2 days, I guess.
Is that what is assumed to be in September?
Yeah. It's the first time I've used this. Oh man, that looks so sick. The shiny Gengar. Haven't powered up the max move all the way yet, though. I probably should.
Somebody else have one too.
Yeah. Well, they have the Dynamax one, I think.
There's 2 shinies in here.
Is there?
Yep.
Are you using your shiny?
Mine's only Dynamax.
All right, here we go. You know what to do. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Something has to shine at some point in my life, right? That's what I always say. We're going to leave Moltres here for some candies. And let's see what she gets first. Garlic gets a non-shiny robot finger. What about us? A non-shiny as well, and terrible. Okay, good. See, this is why you do these raids. Because you too could also get a bad robot finger. That was totally worth it. And this should be spawning in here in just a second. Right? I think so. Heal up the lads. So yeah, I guess we'll take this one and then go to that main area. Try to run that one with 7 minutes on it before it expires. Then do the other ones. You have 70 passes. Too many? Never have too many, man. Passes are good to have. Calvin, being a member for 3 months, says, shiny luck to all. Dude, thanks for the shiny luck. Thanks for supporting the channel for 3 months, man. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for Mr. Calvin. And hopefully that works for us. Hopefully we get some nice shiny luck. If this raid ever comes back. I don't know what's did this one come in late or something? But thank you again, Calvin. Appreciate you, dude. I know that one trick that would work is if we leave this area, then it'll spawn in for sure.
We seem to go with Dynamax all the time on the weekend.
Yeah, that always works. This is like the only gym that hasn't respawned. There we go. Just had to keep complaining. All right. If anyone became friends with me today, I've ran out of gifts. Sorry, says John. John is not sending gifts. I do that sometimes too. I usually remember to open my gifts and it's almost midnight. I just spam open them and then I feel bad I didn't send any, but I have to sleep and stuff, so that's why. All right, 8 of us. Not bad. I feel like this one's going to be a good IV. I want to fuse one of these today. I want to fuse one and level 50 it. Garlic is showing me her nails. I do see them. There's going to be your soup-eating fingies after this.
Getting soup?
You're getting soup from the Soupery? Is that a place that sells soup? Is it called the Soupery? It's called the Soupery, I think. All right, let's go. Minnie says, shiny luck to all. This is the one. And if it's not the one, the next one is. Or the one after that. I really don't care if I get a shiny one, to be honest. I just want a good one. Would love to get a hundo of this. XP challenges messed up my gifts receive and send schedule. Mine are just random. I always filter by members that are not lucky friends and then try to interact with them. Because anyone who's already lucky, I mean, you can send gifts to them, but you're not going to really get much out of that. What's up, Hoochie, with the Shundo luck? I'll take that Shundo luck. Thanks, Hoochie. Nothing is shine today. I don't know how. We've been grinding for 3.5 hours. 1,000 catches. No shinies. Pretty nuts, but it's coming. Mega says, what's up, man? Not much. Beating up some raids. It's Necrozma raid hour. So we're trying to raid for an hour. Maybe more. If there's more raids, we'll see what happens. Is there another raid hour tomorrow? No, they're always on Wednesdays. Except for last week was an anomaly for an event, but raid hour is always on Wednesday, 6 to 7 p.m. Here we go. Let's see it. 2630. This is the one. This is the hundo I've been waiting for right here. Imagine. 2605. Not good, but for some reason that's the best one, leaps and bounds, I've seen today. But here we go. Come on. Not shiny again. You have Necrozma raid hour only now? How? Well, there's time zones in the world, so depending on where you live in the world, it's a different time. So if you're in a different continent, then, it's going to be a different time there. 2620? That's really good. That's probably a 96. I'm guessing you got the 14, 14, 15. Either way, very nice. I'm wondering what mine's going to be. Mine's not great, but at least in the 26s. We should be able to sneak into that one before it expires, I think. Yeah. Got Tall Boy Slim over here. Live in Poland, had it 6 hours ago? Yeah, so exactly like I was saying. Depending on where you live in the world, it's different times. So yeah, you're in a future time zone to me. But it is only 6:34 for me right now. Guess we'll check a few wild spawns along the way. Oh yeah, I didn't even check the IVs in that, did I? So 93, pretty ugly looking stats. A 13, 15, 14, but it's actually not too bad. It's almost tied for the best one I've got. And then, yeah, I guess we'll do these in no particular order after that first one. The other one's all about the same amount of time. Surprised you're not hunting for those Merrills this event.
I am.
We running the Go Plus today?
No, I was cutting fun balls today.
98 for Mini, nice. I was gonna say, yours has to be very good. This is the weird gym. Every now and then I can connect from like over here. And then other times I have to walk around the corner to get it. 14, 15, 15. Dude, that's better than any Necrozma I've ever got in my entire life. And I've rated this 250 times. Through second, 98. This one here with 2 minutes on it. Yep, to the right.
Where was in 21 minutes?
Not this game having glitches.
I know, right?
You must be telling a fib. Third time's the charm. You think so? I'll take one random shiny one that's even not good to trade, and then give me a hundo. I'd be the happiest ever. It might be too much to ask for today. Nate, have you eaten at that place before, this Chinese place? It's okay?
It's not
Like,
called Panda Express.
I was gonna say, like, it's like way better than Panda Express. It's called Panda Garden, so I feel like it's like related in some way.
Not hiring.
Distant cousins.
I feel like a lot of Chinese food places are named after pandas. There's a lesson in there.
Didn't you hire me?
I don't think you'd want to work in there.
But you get free food.
I bet you don't. I don't think that's a perk of working anywhere. Jay says, my game always doesn't let me move my screen recently. Oh, dude, I have to restart mine all the time. Like, today has been, I don't know if you were here for the last little bit, Jay. I've never seen this many glitches in the same day. It's been running terribly.
Place has an open mic. Hey.
Nate is a karaoke star. I'm spamming the wrong move on this guy. Pancham Express. That'd be awesome.
Hilarious.
But yeah, Panda Express sucks. Like, that place is awful. They should be ashamed of themselves. I hope they're listening right now. Bring on the lawsuits. Actually, don't. We can't afford that, but just know that you guys suck. Sometimes I get a full white screen. Have to restart. Man, yeah. This game has unlimited amounts of glitches. And they're like, you know what? Next week, instead of fixing those glitches, let's have another event. And let's feature something that's in raids only that can't be shiny yet. And they're like, yup, that's the recipe.
You know something crazy? I went to the post office before and I sent out 2 packages.
Yep.
One went to Quebec.
Yeah.
The other one went to the States.
Yeah.
Quebec was like 2 times more expensive. Like, what? You're leaving the country.
Yeah, mail is whack. Rant incoming. It's Panda Express, though. They ruined my life.
I feel like Wolverine ruined your life.
Yeah, stupid Wolverine. He got a Shundo jacket Snorlax from the wild area last night in a trade. So we hate him as well. But here we go, 2566, otherwise known as the worst ever. And here we go, maybe it'll shine. What'd you get? You didn't look?
I don't know.
Does she get a blue one? She does not, and almost the same as mine. Is that the same as mine? Let's see.
The last one was the same as yours too.
Come on, not shiny. Yeah, we got the same one. We're twinning on garbage Necrozmas. So that's great. 2547 for Mini. That is stonky, my friend. That's not too good. But yeah, I feel like everyone, if you go to the States, you should try Panda Express. You can experience how terrible it is, and then let me know. So we can all agree with each other.
I don't know. Olivia stands by it.
All right, sweet. It's so bad. Guran, I think it'll be probably some random Japanese player. I was saying before, I don't think necessarily the top players in the world or the first one to level 80 are going to be necessarily someone who makes like YouTube or Twitch video. It's probably a lot of the hardcore grinders in Japan don't make like content or anything. I love Panda, says Jojo. Panda's, it's just not the food for me. Also, stand by Panda Express. Man, I don't want to even tell this story. I was leaving LA, had to fly out at 2 in the morning. The only place open was Panda Express. Wolverine brought me there. And the chicken was like pink, a slimy pink chicken that was somehow so chewy it wasn't even funny. It was as if it had like pieces of like tendons in there and stuff. And the rice was hard. It was the worst thing I've eaten in my entire life.
I feel like somewhere somebody is giving a monologue to get into theater school, but it's you telling the story.
Yeah, I honestly wouldn't feed that to prisoners. Like, I wouldn't feed that to someone, anyone in the world. My worst enemy. That's not food. I'm pretty sure most animals would look at that and be like, nah, you don't eat that. Should have sued. It was terrible. It was the worst food I've ever eaten in my entire life.
Just waited in line for it out.
And the thing is, I couldn't. That was the only thing open. I had to fly out in 2 hours. I was either going to not eat after a 15-hour day of grinding, 15 hours in the LA sun without eating, and my next meal would have been when I'm back in Canada after a flight.
Order Domino's.
Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, I would have starved myself. It would have been better to just pass away that day than to eat Panda Express, because I pretty much did. Order from real Chinese food restaurants. I didn't know any.
How come that there's no actual Chinese food restaurants that give you food in that carton?
They should.
Is that a myth?
I don't know. It's only in movies. Dev has a story for me, Kristen.
Sure.
I'll ask him when he comes in here. Dev, are you here right now? Tell me about Panda Express. It better have sucked for you too.
You have to say his name twice for him to show up.
Yeah, Dev. That's my thing. Don't take my thing.
You don't have any things.
Oh, I do have some things.
That's what marriage is. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine.
No, I don't like those rules. Dark pink middle? What, from Panda Express? Dude, mine was so bad. Like, it was like just the worst ever.
Raw chicken's just an immunity booster, you know?
And like, it was like a sketchy place to go into. Even though you bought food from there, you had to go and get like this like weird piece of paper to go and wash your hands in the washroom.
What did the paper do in the bathroom?
The paper had the code to get in there,
Oh.
but it was like some like soggy piece of paper. Like whoever washed their hands before you had wet the paper, and now I'm using the paper to get in.
There's a one paper to go around?
Yeah, that's all they had, is one paper. They don't sell much food because they suck. They can't afford anything. Panda Express is the worst. Panda Express meetup in Vancouver, lunch. They don't have those here. I think they're outlawed for being like not food grade.
I heard something about a taco truck in Vancouver though. Lunch.
My favorite when I lived there is a place called Fatty's Pizza, and it's a corner hut stand, and they have those pepperonis that are like huge, and you can put all like they have like 1,000 different sauces you can put on it there.
Ranch?
I guess, but
Different range.
yeah, it's called Fatty's Pizza, and it was amazing.
Are we
And I
going?
saw a fist fight there once between an Australian guy and some drunken guy, and it was the most bizarre thing I ever saw. I don't think I can tell the story here. It was like overt racism, even though it was to an Australian guy. He's like, I won't tell it, I guess, but here we go. Come on, is it blue? It is not blue, so that's great. I didn't want a shiny one anyways. Never had it, now I never will. Jay, it's the worst. Don't do it to yourself. I don't care if they come after the channel for slander. 2619, dude, Minnie's getting some crazy good stuff. Either way, we gotta go to Fatty's Pizza when we're there. Shout out to Fatty's Pizza in Vancouver, but not Panda Express in LA, because you guys suck. Your luck is bad? Oh yeah, it's been very bad. You freaking scallywag, mate. No, dude, Jay, it was an Australian guy was ordering a pizza, and the drunken guy thought he was first in line. And he was like pushing him and telling him to go back to his own country. And I'm like, he's an Australian guy. Like, it was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. And they got into a fight over it because it was like, I don't know, could you call that racist? Kind of. It was the weirdest fight that I've seen. It's only slander if they can prove it's not true.
I've decided that in Vancouver, Kristen and I aren't going to play Pokemon. We're just going to go eat places.
Mario being a member for 10 months as BT. How's the king doing? See, I like Mario. Thanks for supporting the channel for 10 months, man.
Adam's okay. Thanks for asking.
Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for Mr. Mario. And I'm doing good, man. Hopefully you've been good as well this last little bit since I saw you last. I guess we'll do the one in the middle. So that would make the most sense. But 10 months already for Mario is crazy. I would say that's racist if he's saying go back to your own place. It was, but it's just weird to see two white guys yelling at each other. Like, I mean, it's awful to see in the first place, but it was a very weird interaction. And like everyone else is just eating pizzas and watching them have a fist fight. It was awesome. So cool. And like, it was actually a pretty close fight. I don't know who won. It was like, the jury was out. It was pretty good. But let's hop in on this one here. Look at Demario. We just got finished talking about him by name. You want an invite for Dondozo? Maybe after raid hour. I'm just trying to do these right now. Let's hop in on this. Need a whole day for our own shenanigans, says Kristen. To you.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys will be doing shenanigans and I'll be doing like Pokemon stuff.
We'll take Banzuki with us.
Banzuki's going with you?
Yep.
I just get lunch?
Dibs.
I get lunch in the
I want
divorce?
lunch too. You don't get any lunch.
What do I
By
get?
yourself.
So everyone's going to go to Vancouver to see me but not see me?
Who's going to see you?
I don't know. No one, apparently. Everyone's just going there to see you and Pokemon stuff. Did anyone film and yell, oh, dude, lunch? Yeah, people were filming it, but like this was like 10 years ago. So people were filming it on like Nokia phones. Maybe not that old. iPhone 3? It was old phones. It was awesome. It was the best pizza ever in like a serious fight over nonsense.
It's like 2015. It would be higher.
So what they do is like the pizzas come out of the oven, like these huge pizzas, and the guy slices it and then puts them like in a little window. So everyone's getting like the same slice pretty much. They're all pepperoni. And then you put your own stuff on it, like your like spices or sauces or whatever. And this guy was that upset that he didn't get to go before the other guy. And then he told him to go back to Australia for some reason, and then they got in a fight. It's crazy.
Sounds great.
Hey, what's up, Charlie? How you doing? Watching a serious fight while eating is the dream? Dude, it was like pretty crazy. Yeah, and this is at like 2 a.m. And like there's some people that are watching the fight intensely, and then other people that are like just ordering a pizza nonchalant, like they don't care if there's a fight, they're just hungry. I'm doing good, Charlie. Good to see you, man. Must have been some good pizzas. Dude, they're amazing pizzas. It's called Fatty's Pizza. I checked with my brother, and it's still there. Is it full? I'll get you on the next one, Minnie. This one's gonna expire soonish, so I'll get you on the next one. Eating frozen pizza, stop describing these. Dude, frozen pizza's pretty good.
Yep. You have to spice it yourself, though. Like, you can't just put it in straight.
Yeah, well, that's what she said, but I mean, frozen pizzas they're better than nothing. Nothing beats 2 a.m. pizza.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Well, pizza beats Jet 2 holiday.
I disagree. I'm not saving money eating pizza.
Big Shot says, remember me? I do. How you been? How messed up would my stomach be if I eat poutine and pizza for 3 days straight?
You'll be fine.
That area, I don't think it's going to be known to have poutine, though. It's West Coast. Like, it's an East Coast. Well, you know exactly what it is. You just say it in a stupid French accent, but I don't think it's going to be like too great of area. Maybe they'll have some. I don't remember there being too many places for that, though, on the West Coast.
I'm going to take her to Quebec. We'll do real.
Quebec. With a K in there? Is that how you spell it? My God, you French people.
I don't like you.
Let's see if it's shiny. Rachel says I don't have FOMO or anything. Gotta have Rachel there too. It's not. You get a shundo if you come, Rachel. I mean, every event I've been at with you get at least one shundo. Olivia says the thing is, you actually just had really bad Panda Express experience. It does taste really good. Trust me, please. I don't know if I could ever go back to them though. Like, I don't know. I'm glad you like it, Olivia, but I think Panda Express is dead to me. And we have. Ooh, 2613. This is like still probably kind of a poo IV, but it's not that bad. Purifiable says garlic. Let's see what she gets first. Dun-dun-dun-dun. She gets not shiny. What about me? Come on. Why? Why must you be this way? Just got these little legs on him. What's Necrozma anyways? An alien? 93, probably a good guess. Yeah, he's probably an alien, right? Do we ever nail down what Necrozma is?
I don't know, what's Blacephalon?
Blacephalon is a clown. I think this guy's definitely an alien. Mine's like a 50. What's up, Pogo Master? Get a horrific food poisoning from Panda Express. Yeah, I believe it. Like, they're the worst, man. They need to just like shut down their business and like become like a painting business or something unrelated to food. Blacephalon is a cake pop. Duh, says Kristen. Duh. I mean, I don't know. He's a weirdo, too. Is Necrozma worth rating? Yeah, I mean, like, I know you can't get the fusion energy right now, but if you get a hundo right now, you can still save that and fuse it down the line, so. The one in your town's amazing. They do an amazing job. The one I went to just had some... Ooh, was that a 96? 93, 15 attack, though. That's a contender. That's a maybe.
I missed this one.
12k egg gives us Pancham Express. Okay, sweet. There's still 2 of them here, isn't there?
Yeah, but the other one ends sooner. But we can do this one.
Oh, you want to do the 5-minute one and then come back? Is that the idea? Yeah, okay, we can do that. Because then we'll get a couple more in. But dang, nothing wanted to shine, which is good. Don't even like shinies anyways. Looking all cool and different color from the original forms. Who would want that? That's what I always say. So we're doing really good with getting non-shinies today.
Oh.
But yeah, we'll connect to this one with 5 minutes and we'll come back for those two boys. I think this one shines. Do you think so? Okay. She seems uninterested in my shinies.
Hungry.
Haven't seen shiny Bronzor in a while. That's a good thing. I mean, you never hear about any good news.
I know.
Man, Labubu everywhere.
I know, Nate. I know.
I feel like that's all you need to have a successful company now is just make nonsense baby words and everyone's like, I need to buy those. Who came up with the name Labubu?
The genius.
There's just a line of companies readying up to sue me for slander, and they're on there too.
Between that and you heckling the cops, it's been a rough
I didn't
night.
heckle the cops.
Well,
There's a drunk lady going out of her mind, and there's 5 of them being like, oh, hopefully she settles down soon. I don't want to bother her, though. Hopefully if I look at my phone long enough, she goes away.
she was trying to explain that she's an alcoholic.
They're keeping us safe. We're not in danger because of those guys. Happy to have them around. Good thing they go through lots of training to do that. Chat summary says, talking about poutine. We were, yeah.
Nope.
We were talking about that, and Canada's known for it, but not so much the West Coast that we'll be going to for... I can get it from here. We're just taking it on the go. My phone is better than yours. Yeah, correct. It's actually not, probably.
Oh, it definitely is.
4 likes till the goal, says Ninja. Definitely drop a like. If you don't, I will find you. And I will...
Glenn and Zombie are online. That means they're somewhere.
What'd you say?
Glenn and Zombie are both online.
Maybe they're doing raids in a other location. Never know. Crazy world, a lot of gyms. Just never know.
The only time you're ever allowed to see Glenn is when he's running around town.
Can you sneak some on the airplane for me? Poutine?
Yeah, I don't know. That's good after a couple hours.
I was gonna say, yeah. It's the type of thing you have to eat within like 10 minutes because the gravy gets into the fries and then it's just sog dog, you know? Can't have that. It's Detroit, Sog City. Yeah, there might be places out there that have it. I mean, I'm sure there is.
I mean, I don't know if there's many good ones in Ontario.
Or is it? Can confirm.
I'm not a huge fan of it in general. Like, maybe I haven't had too good of ones, but...
I haven't.
All right, tell me how you really feel. Like goal hit. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Whoever wants to put up the next one, emoji, like goal emoji, I will pin that. How about the time Bronzor donated $100 a few weeks ago? Yeah, that was Jerry, though. Jerry's awesome. Bronzor sucks.
You're the best.
Sog Dog, great band name. It would be a pretty good band name. I don't think we'll get kicked if we walk. Should be fine. We used to pass trick these up here. But yeah, lunch. No one take that. We're going to trademark that. Lunchmate and the Sog Dogs. I'd listen to that band. At least for one EP or so. 12 of us in here. And of course, the one resident guy who never readies up. You have to have one of those. Why even do raids unless someone's not going to ready up?
It has to be a glitch. There's no way.
No, it's not a glitch because it auto-readies the lobby. Someone just literally doesn't ready up every time. Okay, let's go. How have I not get a shiny? Nate, do you have any shinies this hour? So Garlic has the one shiny from our group. Other than that, it's just all been doom and gloom and non-shiny Necrozma stuff. Come in, we're open. You want soup from there?
No.
Yeah, me neither. Axolotl says, hey, Nate, don't humanize him. He'll get too comfortable with that. There's a place called Fritz European Fry House in Vancouver. There is? I think it is known for having pretty good food. So a lot of the places I went to when I was there were like expensive, like very expensive.
I just eat tacos the whole time.
Because, yeah, I guess any big city knows they can kind of, like, upcharge things. Nick says, gonna head out. I'm getting quite tired. Hope you and Garlic get Shundo Necrozmas. Thanks, man. Get some sleep. Appreciate you modding all the time here, every single day. Have a good night, Nick. Here we go. What do we got? Is this the one I've been looking for? 2576. Tell me why. Why do they gotta be this bad, man? And shiny, come on.
Do it.
It's fine. I mean, I'm keeping the streak alive. I'm like on a roll for non-shinies right now. I thought I was gonna first ball that, but not even gonna doing that either. But McDonald's summer drink days, this sign's telling me that it's 2 for 3.
How old is that sign?
I don't know. Pretty sun faded, but it's telling me that you can get some. So go on down to McDonald's for drinks, I guess. Here's a 25.85. Nice. That's better than mine. Because mine is poo. Let's do this one now. First ball is always a W. Oh, yeah. First ball is the way to live your life.
Also, the first cut is the deepest.
And the first cut is the deepest. I know. It is. Correct. Think this one shines?
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
Are you just very hungry for soup? Is that your whole deal right now?
Yes.
Why do you have to say that right into the mic? She just leaned over and said that right into the mic. Headphone users are like, ow.
ASMR.
Asthma?
Yes.
No one like that. How many of those do you have? Too many. I'm going to be dumping them all in the garbage, though. Because I don't need that many Necrozmas in my life. She wanted to emphasize her hunger, says Kristen. Yeah.
Yes. That's my thing now.
You're leaning over into the mic, but then talking quieter. you better just...
I don't want to be too loud.
We'll just talk from a distance normally. She's running away now, guys. We scared her away.
What?
What's up, Febreze?
I got really close.
There you go. Gotcha. Yeah, what happened to that bird?
Meat grinder.
I don't see any meat grinders around, though. I feel like
Someone brought one with them.
someone brought one from home.
It was a portable.
It's a portable?
Yep.
Okay. What's up, Paul? Why did I get a warning? Nightbot is an AI, and he's kind of a dummy.
Hey.
It's for, like, emojis and stuff. It's not, like, a serious timeout, but Nightbot. Here we go. Someone commented on one of my videos, and they're like, Nightbot's your stupidest mod, or your meanest mod, they said. And I was like, well, he's not wrong.
Have they met me?
And then Nightbot went and terminated him. Clanker? What's a clanker? That sounds like a word I shouldn't have read out loud. I don't want to be called a clanker by anyone. I don't care what it means. Don't call me that. All right, here we go. This better be the one, right? She's looking at me half mad because she just really wants soup. Like, she might leave me to get soup. Like, in life or, like, just from this stream? Both. She said, okay. Not you, Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot's... He doesn't have very many fans. I wonder how many people have subscribed to Nightbot.
A lot.
Probably a lot. He probably has a lot more subs. He's got a check mark.
He does.
So Nightbot has like at least 100k subs. I might time him out to see what happens. Think that'd break everything? I kind of want to time him out for a little bit.
I don't think you can.
It's a slur towards robots? That's what I thought it was. I didn't want to say that, but... What's up, Thormar? Man, this one better shine. Enough is enough. Need one for the shiny count before I get too old. You think this one's going to shine? You said it, right? You don't seem very confident. Okay, 2630. Imagine a Shundo. The only shiny of the day being a Shundo.
You smash your phone.
Come on. 25 garbage IVs at the end. 68, I think. Let's see. Garlic gets... She gets not a blue one, which means mine's going to be a blue one. Just kidding. I am a serial liar. I lie about everything, including shinies. Food truck called Mom's Grilled Cheese, Louise pointed out on the map. Be hitting that up in Vancouver.
Yep.
A grilled cheese truck sounds pretty good. Man, grilled cheese is awesome.
We should have that more often.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Like the whole like peanut butter toast situation. It's like, why'd you ever stop?
There was a phase when I was growing up where I ate grilled cheese like every day. Like when I was like in like grade 7 or 8. It was like the only food I knew how to make. Those were the days, man. Take me back to those days. Haven't seen one shine tonight either. Yeah, it's been rough. I mean, this event's been not too good. Third ball for Minnie. Minnie's catching these like a pro. I am catching them like a semi-pro that's working his way to pro. 1, 2. Come on. You reside in Canada? I do reside here. It's where my resideth is. 2.
4 minutes and one over there.
Okay, let's go do that one. Maybe this one will be the one. That's hopefully this is the one. 3 for 28. Yeah, I mean, Minnie, that's pretty good, especially the 98s are really nice.
You're running your Go Plus.
I am. Why? Let's see. No shinies from the Go Plus, doesn't look like. Unless there's one that's not off. Yeah, no shinies from the Go Plus either. Very rude. Just sniped at my birthday dinner. Dude, Illusion, it's your birthday?
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Illusion. Hopefully you had a good dinner and had a good birthday.
Hope you're having soup.
All right, let's go. You hope he's having soup?
Yeah.
Can he just have a food of his choosing?
No, I hope it's soup.
It has to be soup, okay. Your E-turn's a 10, 10, 11. Wow, you somehow beat me for that. I have a 10, 11, 12. And everyone's been telling me that they feel bad for me, but yours takes the cake for being worse somehow. You hear Wild Air is coming back? Yeah, I did. I mean, I kind of suspected as much because it's just a fun event. They probably made a lot of money off it, but yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully some good mighties and stuff. I'm sure it won't be that cold in Canada in November. It's like minus 15, so that should be fun to be outside.
It just sucks they only did an event in Japan.
Yeah, I don't like how the only one's there. But I gotcha, Neptune. Yeah, they should have a North American event. Because, yeah, Japan is a trip that's way too expensive to do.
There's a reason we can't go somewhere warm for it.
Yeah, I just feel silly traveling for a global event, you know what I mean?
Well, I don't know. Swim up bar while playing Pokemon Go.
Swim up bar. All right, here we go. Is this the one that's going to put me out of my misery for Necrozmas? By that, I mean give me a shiny one. It's not the one? Okay, good.
Good.
I think this is the last one around.
It is, indeed. Correct. It's probably going to shine. 9 out of 10 scientists would say it's going to shine. And that 10th guy didn't hear you right, so he just said no. Just a blanket
Do you
statement.
actually know any scientists?
I know like 5 scientists.
Name them.
Bill Nye. Bill Nye's friend.
What's his friend's name?
Mark. And then like 3 other ones that they don't want to be on stream, so I'm not going to say their names.
I respect you respecting their privacy.
It's either a shiny or a hundo. I feel it. It better be. It better be one of those 2 things. Not near Toronto. Global wild area. So yeah, I mean, I didn't even see that Harry sent me 9%. I mean, Harry gets a pass, but let's not have that happen again. And if not, I mean, like, I think there's usually a cooldown on these raids after raid hour, which is very stonky. It's going to say I could chase down 1 stars to get a check for Dondozo, but those are non-existent either, which is great.
It's all good.
BT means booming technology.
Don't know.
Even though I'm like, I know how to use a phone and that's it. Most of the time, I just hit my computer until it does something to work. And it's got me this far in life. Here we go. Come on, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We need a shiny now. 25.89. That's not good at all. Not in the slightest. Harry with 97%. Okay. Garlic gets Not a blue one, but I get a blue one. Boom.
Oh my god.
My shiny luck. This is that streamer luck everyone's always telling me that I have. I think everyone says that it's clearly a boosted account, and this is some proof.
Your weekend luck is kind of proof that you don't have luck.
Oh man, it's crazy.
Oh.
Absolutely nuts. Come on. We'll look around, see what else is available afterwards. Need to do an event in Florida so I can do it? Yeah, I mean, they might at some point. Hard to say.
I don't think I would survive an event in Florida.
Depends on the time of year. Would be probably good there in the winter months, I guess, but
I don't think the lizards care.
I love the lizards there. That's like the only reason I want to go to Florida is for the little lizard guys. Okay, maybe the dirty old nice throw. Florida in the wintertime would be fire. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, anytime they don't have like the super crazy humidity. It's the crazy part. Canada is like pretty much always just uncomfortable weather. It's scorching hot in the summer and then minus 30 in the wintertime. There's like no in between. There's like 2 weeks of like windy mess weather in between there. Pokemon and Disney would be amazing.
Too many people.
Sounds expensive.
Come on, stay in your home.
Make money to go into Disney just to play the game.
If this guy's not going to be good, I can at least have his candies. Got a shiny Rockruff. Which evolution is better? I don't know if either one of them's super useful. I like the night form better, but I don't know if either one of them is very good, to be honest. Bonk this guy. Is the in-person wild area better? Most in-person events are better, yeah. Hey, what's up, Rye? Literally nothing, man. I saw a bird today, like 4 hours ago, and I haven't got any shinies. 1,000+ catches, all raid hour. So yeah, unfortunately, one of those days with the streamer luck coming through. Okay, he finally caught after what seems like 1,000 years. Those don't spawn in for a while. I guess no one else will be snipeable, will they? I could try to snipe in off Nat. Nat has a Necrozma. Might as well. Because, yeah, I need a shiny for the day. Nut soup? Is that... All right. Apparently lunch says nut soup. Those ones all done?
Is that when it's hot out?
Yeah. Well, how do you have that many Necrozmas? That's glitching for sure, right?
No, I don't know.
No, probably not.
It says there's like all kinds of them down by the water and stuff.
What a shock, man.
Interesting. Only on that side, though, where I lag, of course. Also, only 3 people in this one. Garlic chuckling made me laugh. Dev, I heard you have a story about Panda Express. Do you want to get food, or are you coming?
No.
Okay. So 87, not shiny. Decent though. Not bad. Also, how do these people not have a team? There's 2 people in this lobby that are Team Harmony still. That's crazy. They're just not showing at the top. That seems very weird. Dev got stories. Some rough luck, says Rye. Dude, it's been insane. Like, this event is kind of just rough in general too. Like it's raid focused, but they don't make raid spawn in, and the wild spawns are kind of eh. This one's a remote mini. I can't send one. Someone sent me this. But sweet, got 13 of us. Ordered orange chicken, lo mein noodles. Got home. There was a metal S hook inside my orange chicken. Like a fishing hook? Dude, that's crazy. Like, that's what I mean. Not even that. Mine was just so bad. Now you telling me that, I mean, that kind of confirms that place is just not worth eating at.
Crazy.
What is in here? Why do they have rocks in there?
It was an art store.
It still doesn't add up. They sell rocks?
They painted rocks.
They're painted rocks? That's crazy. I don't know if I'd want to get rocks. Hashtag free hook, says Jay. S-hook they use for chains. Either way, that's like whack. That's crazy, man. I mean, just more proof that Panda Express is the worst. Okay, here we go. Maybe this remote on the way will be the one. But yeah, the shiny luck today has been so stinky, it's not even funny. And not for lack of trying. Like I said, over 1,000 catches easily. And so many raids, daily incense for hours. Was hoping that bird was gonna shine. That was our 99th Galarian bird since the last one shined. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2566. Why are these so bad, man? Maybe this will be the one. And shiny. No. The good luck continues. Saying before, but fans of non-shinies will be psyched. Keeping the streak alive. A Papa John's pizza. I didn't know that was even here. Is it good, Nate? Is it new?
Maybe like 3 months, 4 months.
It's beside the Nightmare Factory, which is good. Barely have any of those around. Waiting for Panda Express official to come in the chat. Nah, they know better.
Lunch has been here the whole time.
I don't know if that is lunch or not. Okay, hopefully we end up catching this thing. I do want to get the candies and stuff. I wanted to max out a few of these today. I mean, if everything went to plan, I was going to max one out and stuff, but none of them have been really good enough to max. Got one more raid, then I'm doing a fantasy football draft. Nice. Yeah, I guess that'll be starting soon. Topper's Pizza is here. How have I not seen any of these pizza places?
That one's like new.
Oh. And I assume same deal, you haven't eaten there, Nate? Well, start eating at these places and let me know. God, Nate. Supposed to be my city pizza guy. Not associated with the Panda Express account. My God, why is it taking so long to catch these guys? This game has hit new levels of annoyingness for me today. Between all the glitches, nothing shining and nothing catching. They've pushed me to my brink. You're going to see Clash of Clans BT pretty soon.
And what's the abbreviation of that?
I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I'm going to throw like one or two more, then I'm going to run, because like this has just been my entire life trying to catch this. There could be spawns here, there could be shiny. Okay, finally. My goodness. And we're full on Pokemons. I actually have one Pokemon over full. You ever seen that before? That's crazy. Okay. Got another Nundo. Nundo Shuckle. Second Nundo of the day. Cool, man. So I'm getting Nundos, but I just suck at everything else, I guess. That's kind of like my story, I guess.
Where's it going?
To a raid. Got the Psyduck. Okay, hopefully something in the wild shine soon. Poor Garlic wants to eat. Oh, it's Shiny Wingull! Nice!
The Wingull to the wall.
Wait, did the Go Plus get to him?
Oh, almost worked.
Oh my God, okay, it didn't. It was right beside this. Oh my God.
You still need to go to the raid then, or you call it?
Yeah, I'll go to the raid, we're already here. What could it possibly hoit? Nice, okay. Jay says to the wall. Nice. Dude, if my Go Plus wasn't full, and there's a huge Wingull beside it, but if my Go Plus didn't fill my Pokemon storage, there's a fair chance that would have been identified and ran away. And I don't think Garlic would have forgave me for that ever. But nice. It looks like you will get to eat at some point today.
Very excited.
She's very excited, she says, in a menacing way.
What was menacing about that?
I don't know. I'm also very happy about Nundo Shuckle. Like, 2 different Nundos in the day. We got the Shucky Cheese. We got the Makuhita. I might turn him into a Hairy Mama. I feel like a Nundo Hairy Mama would be cool. And then we got Mr. Gulpy yesterday. Nundos are flying in, which is cool. I like Nundos. They're pretty neat. Patience pays off. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I was saying to Reese today, I haven't got a shiny Wingull since like the winter time. It's been like at least 500 years or so. How do you throw the Pokeball and run away? So what I'm doing is I'm sliding the berry tray with one finger as I throw the ball with the other. So one finger throws, one slides. You see the berry tray come out like that. Then I hit run. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Found a shiny Meryl yesterday. How do I get myself a hairy mama? Well, Deb, that's a loaded question. There's a lot of different ways you could do that.
Tell them.
Tell them? So there's different websites. That would be the easiest way. Or you can just find Makahita and evolve it. But the web, there's lots of websites. Is it worth it to buy the wild area ticket? I mean, I think it's been posted since I've been live, so I can't tell you. Probably. If you want to play the event, probably. Sheldorino and cheese. We gonna make this on time? It's showing a Shadow Teddy Ursa.
We might just start then. I hope so. It's like 4 minutes, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the game. As long as we get in, we could probably beat it with 3 of us even. Dev says you crack me up. Just go to like hairymamas.com, Dev. That's the site. No one else Google that, but yeah. You might have some very aggressive targeted ads after that, but that's the game we play. What are you doing? Okay, I have this ticket now. Garlic just sent me the wild area ticket as we're on here. Grimmsnarl's on there. And a Galarian horse. And Impidimp, which sounds like a thing that's terrible that happens to men in their 50s. That's crazy. Thank you for the ticket. I appreciate it. Jay says sneaky. That was what Rachel was doing in LA, New York and stuff. She'd be like 2 feet away from me and just donate on the stream. But I appreciate it. Mr. Smith, did you get an E-turn? I did, yeah. We did. We're gonna beat this raid if we get here on time. Should be fine. We'll take a boat back. Garlic is a W? Yeah, she definitely is. I didn't even see what's in that ticket though. So looks like you get some stuff and some things. Wild encounter with Grimmsnarl. The bulk up Pokemon, okay. Up to 6 raid pass for spinning gyms. Increased chance of spinning event 5k eggs. Up to 6 trades per day. Half hatch. Double candy. Higher chance to encounter shinies. That's an awesome ticket. That's a sick ticket actually. We take those. The Eternatus hat for Aura. The whole world's wearing it. I had to keep the Ray. For the tried and true. Okay, well, we've walked like 500 miles. And before we walk, yeah, we're going to walk 500 more, but after we get a shiny, hopefully. Tickets $5 cheaper. Different currencies, right? So Canada, because our money's worth nothing, due to gross negligence and other stuff, we have money that's worth nothing. So you guys that have money that's worth something can get more dollar value. He proclaimed, says Jay. You got euros? No, I have Canadian dollars. We have CAD here. I think like 1 Canadian rupee is like, I don't know, 0.25 US dollars. I don't know. It's not. Things aren't so good here for money. Sweet. I mean, it's good if you're doing the other. Like, if you're coming from the States to Canada for something, you're gonna feel like everything is like your money's gonna go a lot further here because your money's actually worth a decent amount. But there was a time, believe it or not, years ago, I went to the States when our money was slightly more valuable, and that was a very, very slim period in time. But
It's like a year, if that.
yeah. I will need help obtaining Canadian dollars. I've never used international monies before, says Critton. Oh, it'll be easy.
We're getting you a bag filled with loonies, and that's how you're paying.
Yeah,
for
I'm going to meet you at the airport with just a duffel bag filled with loonies.
It's one of those bags with the $signs on it.
Yeah, and it'll be like 1 American $5 bill gets you like 3 duffel bags full of loonies. You can buy twice as much chocolate bars. In Turkey, like 100 USD is like 10K there. That's why I'm glad the event's in Vancouver, as my dollar is still $1 in Vancouver. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's always a thing, Lunch. I go to the States for these events, and you like get money switched over, and then they just like
take it all.
You see the amount you're getting back on the conversion thing, and it just says LOL in capitals. You're like, aw.
Just rip all your bills in half. You're like, you get this piece.
There's so many birds flying above. Dude,
I
don't
can tell how stressed you are.
don't poop on me. If I get pooped on a second stream, I might quit. I might do something else with my life. Hopefully this one shines. We came from far and wide across the land. Come on. Have to
Not about your rounding skills.
What? We don't have pennies? Oh yeah, we go to the closest 5 cents here. We had pennies, but now it's like, if you get gas and you get like $20 and like 6 cents, it's rounded down to like 28.05. But if it's like 8 cents, then you round up, you know what I mean?
It's a real gamble.
Yeah, well, not really.
On the up and up.
Not really, you pay with a card and it's the same price.
Yeah, I guess so. There's pennies if you pay by card. Tell everyone to keep the change. They'll be like, oh, thanks, bud. That's what they'll say here. Okay, almost there. This raid has taken my entire life. 31% from Harry. Harry, I mean, you're called Hundo Harry. You gotta send 100% luck. Here we go. Drop a like, man. Just do it. I'm not even gonna say the whole reason why. Just do it because you want to.
Just say, here we go, the right way.
No.
Do it.
And 25.39 is terrible. Wow. Thank you for the raise. Yeah, no worries, Minnie. Thanks for popping in. Harry with the sad face. Me with the sad face. My terrible IVs. Garlic gets a bad one. I get a non-shiny bad one. So Wingle is a huge deal at this point. The stakes could not be higher for Wingle. He's a big deal. 85%. 76 from Che. Here's a 25.48. Guess we can start heading back so we catch this. What did you get? Anything good?
Nope.
Well, at least that's good.
Yep.
Silver lining. Nate got a bad one too. But man, that's a rough raid hour. That was very, very stonky. Yeah, this event in general, I mean, like the weekend's got some good stuff coming up with Rookity Calm Day and the Mega Gary Raid Day, but this event, it had potential. I just don't like the way they rolled it out. I feel like it was very lackluster with it featuring raids, but not having the raids around. If they had 1 stars and 3 stars around, it would give you something to do throughout the day, chase the shinies you want, but having these big blocks of 2 to 3 hours in between finding a raid is a problem. Good luck on your Shundo. Thanks, man. Maybe one day. Could be the floor. I think it might be actually a 25.39. Gets lower.
Yeah.
Apparently it's not even the best at being the worst. Is that a restaurant?
Yes.
Oh, that makes more sense now. 1.
And no, I haven't been there.
I guess kind of a nice location in theory. Maybe
Children there, I disagree.
2. Harry says, damn. Damn indeed. Man, I want the candies for this thing because like I'm trying to power some of these up. So I'm struggling through catching all these, but like this is, after the weekend of having the easy catch on stuff, it's always like the Great Depression rating after.
Yeah.
Oh my God. None have run so far. I've actually run away from a few of them, but 1. Of course not. Do you have a hundo this, Nate?
No.
98?
Yeah.
That's the one like you fused or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only ever got a 96. This thing's been so rough to me.
Yeah, all my shiny, I think my best shiny though is like 87.
What about you? Do you have a hundo?
No.
So none of us here have hundo Necrozmas. That's insane. This has just been that one for me that like, I don't know why I've had very bad luck even getting shinies. Like that raid day we had was rough. Go Fest last year was rough for it too. Got the Shundo? You get a Shundo of these, Mike? Which fusion did you go for? This is the last ball. Probably gonna run. I don't want to see my fate. And it ran. That's perfect. That was worth doing. We got a lonely shiny Wingle so far, which is a pretty cool looking shiny, I will say.
Better than nothing.
Well, yeah.
What's the Derby? The biggest or
Yeah.
those?
Let's rock and roll.
Yeah, it's the biggest weight.
See if anyone has Dondozo I can
3 or 4
snipe into.
By gender and everything. I think.
But yeah, those have these cooldowns after the raid hours. Super annoying. I guess it makes sense. Shadow Darkrai coming to wild area?
30 pounds or something crazy.
That's crazy.
And it's multiple days?
Yeah, it's like 2 weeks.
Oh.
That'll be pretty cool. That's gonna look really nice. They must have posted a bunch of new stuff about wild area because everyone's been telling me little bits and pieces today. I don't see any spawns here. My Go Plus just...
They also just have like a bunch of events and stuff for kids and that.
Sableye not a rare shiny. It's a boosted shiny, so... it's cool, but it's a 1 in 64 to get.
Alright, I gotta get soup. So.
All right, man.
Thanks for the day.
Hope you get soup.
I don't think I will.
He's not gonna get soup. What do you want to do for our trade today? Have you thought that through?
Shiny Necrozma?
You want to do that?
Do you have?
Yeah.
Sure.
You want to trade that now?
If you agree that we're going to get burgers,
Sure. We're gonna trade Shiny Necrozmas.
then you can have whatever you want.
Okay.
From my account.
All right.
If you want a level 1 Petsurichu, you can have that.
Okay, let's trade these. Let's go for Shiny Necrozmas. So, of course, this one's not caught today. I should have looked for backgrounds. Hold on. If we go to and not special background, just to make sure. Yeah, okay, that one should be good. Here we go. Good luck. Yours is weather boosted. Mine is not. And we didn't get this today. Keep in mind, this is just one from the past. So, I was hoping to have a new one of these to trade. And usually when we do these, they go lucky. So, good luck.
Good luck.
Okay, here we go. Please, come on. Didn't go lucky. I can already tell mine's terrible. She got a really bad one, too. What else do you want to trade? We have 2. Or you're not feeling it yet? It's just a seagull. What do you want to do for the second one? Hair with 57%. Shiny background Sandile. Do you have one, Lunch? Do you have the Enigma one? But yeah, what do you want to do?
Shiny Sableye?
Eh.
Okay.
What else do you got?
Much, man.
Could go... You didn't get the Articuno Dynamax, did you?
No.
Do you want a Munchlax?
Sure.
Okay.
What do you want?
You know what I like. Surprise me. Jay says Shuppets. I've already given her all my Shuppets.
It's a level 1.
That's not a level 1.
Minus?
No.
42. Higher than this level?
Yeah, it goes to like 12. You give me that? Final answer?
Do you want something else?
No, it's fine. If you feel like it's going to go lucky. Okay, here we go. Let's see. See what happens with this one. Other one didn't go lucky. This one could. Come on, not lucky. You can tell mine's going to be bad too, yeah. Dang, okay. I mean, we tried. We've had pretty good luck getting luckies from non-lucky trades.
I have 2 Dondozo, so you want to try those.
No, it's okay. One of the Shiny Morpeko or Fido. That would have been cool too. Shiny Morpeko. I wonder when that's going to come to the game. What's that? Oh yeah, this area is just a mess. What about Squirtle? So I have 3 of these quests. I mean, I'm going to keep these for now. These are Dondozo checks, but unfortunately, I literally have not found a 1-star raid in my entire grind today. Which again, not to keep complaining about the game, but like that's how many hours of grinding to not even see one 1-star raid. So we'll keep these for now, but like I can't do those. 69 million dust, that's dedication. I mean, we stream every day. I do love the game. Of course, it's a 1-star raid hatching in like 30 minutes. But anyways, guys, on that note, we're going to wrap up for the day. Some kind of tough luck today, but I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. This was our lonely shiny, and it was still a fun day. We'll be live again tomorrow, though, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel so you know when to go live and stuff like that. But have a fantastic night, guys, and I'll see you on the next one.
Love you. Bye.